Donkeys go eeyore, cows goes moo, foxes go ring ding 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 ring ding. Gering ding 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 ring ding. But Samus, what does the Samus say? A woo 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 woo.
What does the fox say?
Insert witty catchphrase X8 Bytel Lamit.
Okay, somebody's got to take this honey barbecue beef jerky away from me. At least it's like a healthy snack, but damn, it's so good. I'm just gonna keep eating it. I need to throw this behind me. Oh. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. I have some energy today. Seriously, speak just shook up. I know the music, so that's fine. I'm living with it. I'm vibing with the music right now. All right. Hello. Good evening, everybody. Happy Thursday. Dude, beef jerky tastes great. 6 o'clock. I was like, I can have something to eat real quick. Beef jerky sounds great, and it's not that high in calories, so woo! But hello, everybody. How has your week been? Mine has been ridiculous. Work has been crazy. Remember how I was like, oh yeah, I probably won't be traveling this much this year. I gotta go to Chicago next week. I gotta go to Chicago 2 months after that. I have got to fly to Denver at the beginning of March. I now cover not double, not triple, quadruple the amount of reps, different segments, so they're catered completely different. I am dying. Okay, not exactly dying, but I have been so exhausted from
Side
work.
bongo, a side bongo, a side bongo, a side bongo.
And so, I don't think so, Asel. I mean, I am using the YouTube version and not the Spotify version, but it shouldn't sound any different. Unless there's some weird audio thing that I am unaware of that Windows updated and changed, in which case if something sounds weird, please let me know. But yeah, I have been exhausted this week, so I apologize for canceling stream and moving stuff around. And I was gonna try to do a makeup stream yesterday, and like at 3 o'clock I'm just like, no, I'm dead. I'm dead again. Like I know I'm not going to be able to do it. So I have been overworked the last 2 weeks. I am literally exhausted. So today was the first day that like I got to the end of the day and I was like, I can stream today. Like I know I can stream today. But welcome in, everybody. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the resubs. I'm just gonna replay all 3 of them real quick so that I can thank everybody. I do not want to update this right now. No. I really want to hear llamas again real quick. wait for this. Just
Donkeys go ee-yaw, cows goes moo, foxes go ring ding 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 ding-a-ring ding, gering ding 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 ding-a-ring ding. But Samus, what does the Samus say? A woo 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 woo.
Oh, I love that. Salama, thank you so much for the 32-month resub. Actually crazy. 32 months of putting up with my ass. I don't know how you do it, honestly. And then we had Lord of Wet Shirts, also known as Loss, with the 8-month resub. Thank you so much, Loss, for 8 freaking awesome months. I appreciate the heck out of you.
Insert witty catchphrase X8 vital lamid.
Just like, maybe we should have just continued the whole Fox song. I don't even know. I haven't heard that song in, I don't know how long the last time was that I heard that song. So, you know, a while. And then Malk also. So many resubs, but I guess I haven't been on for a couple of days, so they kind of all stack up after a little bit.
Side bongoer, side bongoer, side bongoer, side bongoer.
Bongoa. Bongo cha. Bongo la, bongo cha cha cha. See, Sheep hasn't streamed, so I don't get to hear that as often. So then I forget what it is. Malk, thank you so much for the 8-month resub as well. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? I actually did make a comment on Discord for Petite Colossus and Malk, who originally won lovely crappy art things that I have to do for them. They did both give me what they want me to draw. I got a feeling that my drawings for both of them are going to be completely different styles. I had an idea in mind for Colossus, and I'm not even taking the easy way out on Colossus. I just have a different perspective on what I think I'm going to do for that. So I'm going to pick a day here in the near future. Actually, I might have an idea of when exactly I'm going to do it, but we'll see if it lines up. But I will be doing more lovely art on stream that I owe one piece to Malk and one piece to Petite Colossus. So I have not forgotten, and I said it would be within before, what, 10 months, 2 years? I don't remember. I was like, I'm not going to wait super long to do it. So that'll be coming up soon. But I have 2 things, and I'm not going to tell you guys what they are. So that way when I'm drawing it, you could try to guess what the hell it is. But I am really curious how it's gonna look. Like, there's an idea in my head, and it's like, if anything is proof of how I didn't think it would turn out, like Real Magic Cookies, like I had the concept in my head, and then it like kind of came out the way I wanted it to, but not really. So my idea for both of them could go horribly, horribly wrong. But it's fine. So let me start at the top of chat real quick. Say hi to everybody. Let you know that I see you. I appreciate you. And again, I am very sorry that I have had to postpone streams and whatnot. Just a heads up, the next like month of work and streaming stuff is looking pretty freaking hectic. We're only a month away from the now much larger St. Jude's charity stream weekend, but I am doing that because I want to do that. So we are not having just 1 day of streaming. We're not having 2 days of streaming. We're having 3 days of streaming for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I know originally I said I was going to make the goal of like split with the Kruk Cancer Research United Kingdom, but now that we are a couple months after it, I am going to shoot for one of the largest goals we've ever had on the channel. And hopefully we can draw a lot of attention with it, with you guys' help, get it out there, let people know. I'm really excited for it. I still have planning to do. I still haven't made the graphic for it. I still have a lot of work to do on it, but I am really excited about those streams coming up, and I'm also really excited about the game selections for those streams coming up. Okay, let me start at the top. Where Magic, congratulations on getting the first redemption. How are you doing today? Last piece of cake, it's lovely to see you. Hello, Bryn, how are you doing today? Where Badger says they have to go to sleep. They might have already been asleep by the time I said hello, but hello, Where Badger. Hello, Kaharian, how are you doing today? Samurai Stoner, lovely to see you. Kors, what's up? What's up? Anybody remember those commercials? You're not even from the US. I don't even know if that's a thing outside the US. Wasn't it a Super Bowl commercial originally? You may not even be implying that it's that, but I was actually talking about that with my brother the other day, I think. So, Miso Soup, thank you for the work lurk. I hope you are doing well. Lovely to see you. Llama, how are you doing today? How has your work been? I know I've been getting bits and pieces of it from DMs, but how is work going for you? And thank you again for the 32-month resub. I really appreciate it in the very clever resub message. Hello, non-automaton. How might you be doing today? Terribly spooky. It's terribly good to see you. How are you? Loss, welcome in. Of course, thank you again for your resub. How are you doing today? Donut Wendy, it has been a long day. It's been a long week. It's been a long 2023 as far as I'm concerned already. So I needed some Twitch time and chance to talk to you guys for sure. You volunteered to take my my beef jerky. It's really good. I had to get some snacks, some lower calorie snacks for the evenings since I am back to a dieting. So I'm fairly certain if anyone tries, they're gonna get bit. No. I don't like human flesh. I just like jerky. There's a difference. Hello, Magoon. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Marilith, welcome in. Samus says waiting for treats to get off cooldown is for the boys. You hear me? The boys. It's for the boys. She is on a walk right now anyway, so. And she got spoiled today. The lunch we had, I ended up having some chicken strips, and she got one of my chicken strips, and she got some of Adam's Berg, and she got a couple licks of just vanilla ice cream. So she is set today. She has gotten spoiled out the booty. Hello, Electric Man. Welcome in. Good to see you. Estelle, welcome into you. It definitely might be like something with YouTube or something, Estelle. I'm not sure. I just pulled a thing from YouTube. So maybe it's just the YouTube track. I haven't noticed it, but yes, if as per the usual, if you notice anything, let me know. Yep, Chicago twice, then basically 3 months, I guess, actually. Malk, welcome in. Thank you again for your resub. Hope you're well. My week's been weird trying to get a hold of someone via email who doesn't respond to emails. Cores? I get that. Like the last 2-3 hours of the day, I had finally caught up on basically everything. I was really proud. Like, I did have to move one of the things I wanted to get done to tomorrow, but at least I had time to do it tomorrow. So I was pretty much caught up with everything that I had felt like I was behind on. And then I was waiting for somebody to just answer this freaking email. I just needed a response. And I ended up going to like 3 different people. I'm like, I just need a yes or no answer to this question. And nobody was responding. So, but anywho, I have been working a lot. I was shopping today and I saw the cutest Lava plush. That's adorable, Cake. I saw a giant spider pillow and I sent that to Llama. A picture of it. I really want to send it to him, but I think he'd actually come and strangle me. Hello, Rara. How are you doing? Happy time zones. Time zone to you, madam. I am tired, but good. Tired in like, in this case, more of a mental sense. Although like, I feel like I'm processing pretty well. It's not like some days where I'm tired and I can't read very well. I think I'm at least firing on all cylinders at the moment. You get to celebrate your birthday tonight by logging back into work. Boo! I mean, happy early birthday, Donut Wendy, but boo. I mean, the older you get, the more like, I worked on my birthday and studied on my birthday, like growing up until only like 4 years ago. Because my birthday is December 5th, which means it lines up with finals time. So all throughout school, all throughout college, all throughout work in retail, I never got off my birthday, like ever. So it was kind of a shitty time to have a birthday, really. But the last couple of years, I've tried to make it more special, and at least spending it with you guys feels better than just straight up working. All good to sell. Well, if it isn't, let me know. That'll be me next week. We're working 12-hour shifts for 7 days straight. Magoon, that sounds terrible. A makeup stream or a makeup stream? I have actually done that before, Rara. I have actually done that before. I would joke about saying like, yeah, I'm gonna do a makeup stream, and then that stream I would actually have makeup on. I've done it twice. Not every time, but I have done it twice. I think I can probably count on one hand the amount of times I've worn makeup on stream. So I'm pretty sure. I think it's been 5 or less. So sounds good, Llama. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it's good. Hello, Glass Joe. How are you doing today? Scrolling. Man, the man that needs to... I know he does, Malk. Don't worry, I gave him some shit for that recently. I'll actually get to see Miss Novi and Sheep this year, and I'm really excited about that. Hello, Robco. Good evening to you. How are you doing today, sir? 3 days, 72-hour stream? Hell no. Although they are supposed to be 8-hour streams. Or 10-hour streams. I think I have them slated for 10-hour streams, but I'm doing that because the games that I am putting on each of the days, most of them will last between 4 to 8 hours, and so like combining them and stuff. So, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to the St. Jude stuff, but I still have a lot of planning to do. So I have no clue. I just remember the "was up" bit from somewhere, and I'm not very American. Fair enough, course. That you need to look up "was up" on like YouTube at some point. Then it's just from a commercial, the Bud Light commercial, yeah, or Budweiser. It was a Budweiser commercial, yeah, because it wasn't Bud Light, it was Budweiser at the time. Yeah. Not human jerky, Argle. No, we don't eat that strange meat around here. Argle, how are you doing? It's good to see you. If you're taking your food, they're a jerk. Oh, I see what you're trying to do, Spooky. I see. Hello, Deceased One. How are you doing? Good morning to you. Just see my sleep schedule, so I gotta stay up until 2. Oh, God. Well, I'll be here for some of that. Ooh, impromptu spa day? Hell yeah. Now I'm getting all the spooky music. I don't want spooky music. I want the pretty Commonwealth music. So, what's up, you Blackbird? How are you doing? Hey, books have definitely made me cry. What's up? What's up, Brenna Rain? How are you doing? Robco says, I'm good, kind of tired. Hope you're doing well. I am making it. Like, this week really has been quite exhausting. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. But, I've officially caught up in chat. Boom! I haven't completely misread anything yet. So, I guess that means we should probably get into the game and play some. And yeah, see how that goes. I have actually been playing Fallout 3 off stream. I think I mentioned this 1 or 2 Fallout 4 streams ago that I decided to start playing Fallout 3 on my off time just because I was really craving it on Monday. That's what it was. I had Monday off of work and off of streaming. And after I got several errands done, because it was the only like weekday I've had off in God knows how long, besides Christmas driving, I ended up playing like 8 hours of Fallout 3 straight, and then have been playing more of it. No, I've never finished Final Fantasy VII Glass Show, because I still mentioned I might do it on stream one day. So I've never re-picked it back up. I had only put like 2.5, 3 hours into it. Hell, maybe I'll play it on my flight to London. I'll have plenty of time then. So, all right. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's see here. Let's get this stuff closed out. Let's close this out. Let's close this out. Close all the things. Sorry, goodbye Fallout music for just a second, because since I'm running off of YouTube and not Spotify, I'm going to go ahead and close out of that. I am going for a vacation, runner. I'm going for a vacation. So it's later this year, but I am already excited about it. We've already booked the flights. So vacation is what London's for. I have never been to London. I've never been to the UK, so I am quite excited about it. So, vacation. Woo! All right, let me get this pulled up. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. That should still be, no, it's going to be on Hat in Time, isn't it? Hang on. I got to change. Let me let it boot first. 8 non-stop hours of Fallout 3 is 8 hours well spent. Indeed. Ironically, that's about how long the flight is going to be that we're going to be on. Sorry, hang on 1 second. I forgot it's still on hat and time. So now you guys will be able to see it. There it goes. Oh, man. Bitter Coast Sounds. I've never heard of it, Merilith, but I'm not a spooky music listener, so I don't know. But yeah. You'd prefer Barcelona for the creepy looking church? Well, that's interesting, but okay. I'm not taking you guys to London. I'm going myself with my fiance, and we're vacationing. We do have some plans already, Runner Reigns. We're still looking at some options of what all we want to do, but we do have some plans we've already made. I did a bunch of research, and obviously one of the great things about Twitch is learning about other cultures and stuff, and so many people can tell me things to do in London, so helps a lot when you're traveling. Know some people on the inside. Hello, Living. How are you feeling? I haven't gotten to catch up with you. I've been too flippin' busy with work. How are you feeling? How are things going? London, the city itself is overrated, but it's got a lot of cool stuff in it. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that we're looking at, Quirk, is like the aquarium, the zoo, museums, art gallery, Hyde Park, just like all sorts of different stuff. I wouldn't even say we're going to be doing the most touristy stuff. Well, I mean, those are tourist places, but like, I don't give a shit to see Buckingham Palace. Or stuff like that. I give zero shits about royals. So like anything that involves them, I don't care. So like some of like the touristy stuff, I just don't care about. But I obviously will be at touristy things too. So yeah, I'm glad you're doing better this week, Living. I'm really glad to hear that. Sorry I haven't been able to catch up. I haven't been able to catch with anybody. I've been appearing offline on Discord just so that I could like make the changes that I wanted in Discord, but I have been like not talking to anybody. I've barely been on Twitch. I have been just so busy with work. Like usually I would lurk during streams and stuff during the days. I haven't even had it opened. I've just been so busy. So I got you, Blackbird. So oh yeah, plenty of research, Runner. Like, I check to see if things cost anything, what's the best way to get around. Like, the only thing we haven't booked yet is like where we're staying. So that's my last thing I really need to figure out. So I am very chatty, Apache. That actually rhymes. Okay, but I'll keep catching up with chat, but let's at least get into the game real quick. So, guys, gals, thems, man, it's been 5 days. It's been 5 days and I've been playing Fallout 3. There's some funny stuff. I actually did the Replicant Man quest and had no idea how much they actually talked about the Institutes in that quest, which was really fascinating, by the way. So let's hop back in. 4 days, 11 hours. Math is hard. That's what, 107 hours so far that we've been playing. So we have already breached 100 hours played in this game. We're at level 63. We'll take a look at the stuff because even I know we're doing Brotherhood stuff today. I know that, but I don't remember anything else. I'm going to be so used to... It's funny, I'm playing Fallout 3 with a controller at least. So at least I won't like mess up this stuff, but... man. It's just so different. It's so different. But in a good way. Like, I still enjoy Fallout 3 so much, but man, there's a lot of things that they have tweaked over the years that I've forgotten about. Oh, nice, Runner. That's cool. Oh, you're on holiday this week, Living? That's really good. We fought a war to get away from royals, so that is your right and privilege as an American to not give a shit about the royals. I forgot about the staircase that I put here. Oh my god. All right. Well, for VOD watchers' sake, for you guys, if you're watching these back in the future, which there actually has been quite a few people going through and watching, so thank you, VOD watchers, for checking out the series. Our map is basically fully explored, unless I accidentally missed something. I explored every location that's on here, unless we were blocked from being able to explore it. Some quests will give you key cards to access different areas and stuff that we weren't able to do. We have not touched the Far Harbor or the Nuka-Cola DLC. We are going to be doing those on stream. I've already determined that. We finished the automaton... Yeah, we finished it, except now she's like, destroy rogue robots. But we did finish that quest line. So we've been helping the railroad a bunch. That's what we did a lot last stream, besides the Mechanist stuff. And so today I really wanted to check out the Brotherhood of Steel, because it seemed like that was kind of where we were headed. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Murawski thing. that was interesting from last stream too. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff going on with that. Build and power the soda fountain prototype. Oh, that's for Vault 88. Yeah. So yeah, I think today we're going to be focusing on Brotherhood. It's crazy. As far as like what is available quest-wise, we've done so much. So Brotherhood, we haven't had any new quests pop up from the Railroad for a bit or the Minutemen. So I think we have mostly Brotherhood of Steel. There might still be some stuff for the Railroad and the Minutemen, but for now we'll check out the Brotherhood today and then the main quest line. So some other stuff to catch you guys up on. We are 63. Here is our stats. We are intelligent as fuck. I didn't say I was. I just said we as in the character. And we have a lot of charisma. Okay. That's a little more relatable. But here's our stats. A bunch of the different perks that we have. Anybody can just pause this and see what we have. So I kind of forgot what the next perk was that I was wanting to get. I think I wanted to finish this out. Yeah, the Idiot Seventh, whatever. We got that recently. That would have been a good perk to take earlier on, but lessons are learned. So that's why it's a first playthrough. Outside of that, kind reminder that this is a first blind playthrough. I just remembered that I need to turn Nightbot back on for that as a reminder for people. But this is a first blind playthrough. Please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, blah, blah, blah. I don't want to know how to play the game. Oh, never mind. It's already on because Nightbot posted and I didn't realize it. So, whoopsies. But yeah, please do not give me advice or tell me, streamer, you missed something or this is how you do it. And please don't argue with my mods over stuff like that either. So I will not appreciate that and you can just leave. Outside of that, thank you for watching the playthrough and we're gonna check out some stuffs. So I think that wraps it up. What's up, Viking? How are you doing today? Good to see you. I know, no quest from the Minutemen. Well, okay. Correction. We're not talking about settlement bullshit, okay? We're just talking about other stuff. Oh yeah, and we have Nick with us right now. Oh, that was the last thing I was gonna mention. Because everybody seems to keep asking this. I have not picked a faction yet of like who I'm gonna side with. We still haven't even technically met the Institute. As far as the main quest line, we have talked to Virgil and we need to kill somebody to get into the Institute. We haven't done that yet, so I haven't talked to the Institute. I can tell you right now, I'm not gonna side with the Institute because fuck them. They've done so much bad to the Wasteland, and they kidnapped my son, so fuck them. And then Brotherhood of Steel seems like the typical Brotherhood of Steel, where they only care about themselves and stuff. So, to be honest with you, they aren't really leaning too heavily on my favor, but we'll see. We haven't done a lot of their quests yet, so who knows? And then finally, I like the Minutemen, I like the Railroad. The Railroad has some really great characters. So I do like the Railroad's characters at least. And real quick, I'm gonna stop there real fast just to see if what's his nuts, Drummer Boy, gives me any other quest real quick. I'm just gonna double check and then we'll go where we need to go. I might go check out the rogue robots real quick first before going to the Brotherhood, but the Brotherhood is going to be the majority. Oh, he is coming up to me.
Randolph Safe House has
well,
got another
shit.
dead drop
I wasn't
for
expecting that, to be completely honest with you. I was actually just okay. Well, fuck.
The world's a dangerous
Okay, we're going to do that, and then we're going to do Brotherhood.
Anyone
I wasn't actually expecting to get a quest here.
Are you in?
Because I came here before,
It's a
and nobody
wonder
gave
you
me
and Lori
anything.
don't set off
So,
metal detectors.
yup. hear anything? No. Hear anything?
Any news out there, Doctor?
Nothing that would interest you. Now, let's talk about you and your health.
No arguing, but we might fight over the jerky. I mean, you guys.
Not right now.
Fine.
If you're gonna eat the jerky, eat one of the jerkies I don't like as much.
Some of the people you meet will be.
What up, Pam?
Recalibrating using new data
I
set.
don't think she has anything new. Okay, nope, she's got nothing new. We finished all the freaking Milas for Tinker Tom. God, that was actually kind of ridiculous.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need. Even a few
Thank
Tinker
God.
Tom
I
specialities.
do love him as a character, though. He's tweaked out of his mind, and I'm here for it.
Show me what you got.
Okay, here's what I got.
Okay. Like, I love the way he's voiced. He's a fun character. He just, like, left his mouth open for a second. I was like, oh my God.
You got Tom's camera online? The runners are gonna find that very useful. Pam, too.
Good. All right. Well, we have these 2 quests. Let me see where these are at on the map real quick. Okay, Dead Drop is close by Bunker Hill. Rogue robots are over that direction. We can probably do that at some point in time too, so. Here we go. You know what? I want to listen to the radio for a bit. Let's go here, and we'll see what we do. Settlement is in danger. I don't care. It's fine. Wait. High intelligence and charisma. So what you're saying is Adam has big boobs, swinging hips, and 15 different ways to rip sleazy scumbags a new one with his witticisms at the drop of a hat? Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. I'm glad you were picking up what I was putting down.
Someone was expecting trouble.
Fuck everyone we haven't met.
We're asking for it.
Okay, well, the reason why I say that, Viking, is because when we first did we did one quest, or sorry, we've done 2 quests for the Brotherhood of Steel, but actually we've done like 3 or 4 now, because we did start that. We just need to go to the Prewood? Whatever the fuck the blimp's name is. Before we go there, though, there was a mission that we did, the very first one, where we found some logs that some of the... Shut up, Meg. That some of the, like... I think it was the scholars were talking about that they didn't feel like appreciated and that they were only hoarding technology for themselves. And then Dance even said himself that they were coming to wage war on the Commonwealth, and it's like, why? So I don't know how I feel about the Brotherhood. At least from first impressions, they aren't weighing too favorably for me. So, but we'll see. That could change. But just from the logs that we found on that first mission, it's I don't know if I'll be getting along with them that well. So, anywho, show me what you got. Hello, Works in Theory. How are you doing today? I didn't realize Fallout had a Thieves Guild. What's up, Cappuccino Boy? How are you doing today? It's good to see you. At least since I am not playing with controller, my movement, my ability to play the game shouldn't be too far affected from playing Fallout 3. Alright, clear the hostels. Wait, is that the one that is down here? Or is it the... Oh, no, it's the one in the middle of town. Oh, it's this. Okay, we'll go there. We'll do that. But Cap, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Yes, Dark Brotherhood is great. And at least I'm no longer calling the Brotherhood of Steel the Dark Brotherhood like I tried to do about 5 times in the beginning of the streaming series. I was like, oh, they both have Brotherhood in the name. They're the... Yeah, totally the Dark Brotherhood of the Wastelands. They're just a lot more loud about it. The higher the difficulty setting, the greater your chance of finding legendary weapons. I should turn it to max then. Just kidding. Ever since we did mod the weapons, though, we are a lot more powerful than we used to be. I mean, we weren't, like, bad before, but certain guns are definitely a lot better. Get him, Nick. Also, I've been using bats so much more in Fallout 3. But now I know why. There's no ADS. Oh, nice. I mean, there's still aiming, but just not a true aiming down sight mechanism. And it is kind of weird, and I did not remember that. I don't care about the Raiders. We'll just let them be. But anywho, I've caught you guys up on my week and everything. So how is you guys' week going? Does anybody have any plans for the weekend? Give me some good news, chat. All right. Tell me something fun, exciting, that you got a new game, that you had a good walk yesterday, that you plan on going to the movies this weekend, that you are just peachy, that you got a good night's rest last night. Give me some good news. There's a fusion core. I don't think I've ever seen a fusion core just laying down before. Interesting. So, the Goodyear blimp on Twitch. I live like 5 minutes from its hangar. Oh, really, Cap? That's interesting. I've seen it in person, I think, once. Maybe. Yeah. I think I've seen it once. I think. Yeah, I think so. So. Hello, Crappity Crap. That's a heck of a name. For the first time in Fallout 76, if someone has that perk, everyone can see it show up. That's actually really cool. I have not played very much of 76. I've always meant to go and play more of it. I don't have the hatred that some people have towards it. I just haven't really played very much of it. But that's really interesting that everybody can see it. That's I don't know, that's kind of cool. But welcome in, Crappity Crap. Hope you're doing well today. Not having a craptastic day. Wait, do I have this still? Okay, it's funny. I saw these sugar bombs and I immediately wanted to pick them up because I was collecting sugar bombs in Fallout 3. Let's see here. Gotta remember what buttons everything's under. 5 days will do that. That's fine, works in theory, I guess so. Heading home on Saturday. We'll be home for a week and then I'm going to France for 10 days. That's exciting. Just vacation, Cap?
Gonna kill you!
Any particular things you're gonna be doing in France? Give me the dates if you want. I would love to hear about it. Here, oh, son of a bitch. That happened. Hey God, I gotta get back up there again. You have no good news? Give me mediocre news then. Damn, guys. You guys aren't giving me anything to go off of here. I'm the one that's had a lot going on. I need somebody else to have some good news. Now, going to France sounds awesome, so I'm here for it. God, I'm so glad I can shed super mutants in this game because I can't right now in 3 and it's painful.
You see him?
You cleaned your apartment this afternoon. Nice. I did all the dishes, got the trash together. Adam was nice to put the trash out, but got all the dishes put up, put more dishes in the washer. So it's nice to just get some cleaning done. It feels so much better whenever it's done and you can just like see that it's nice and clean. So it's a good thing. Reading the first Sherlock Holmes book. This may be a random question for you, Argle, but when was the first Sherlock Holmes book written? Sounds interesting. Oh, we're at this place. I kind of did not realize where we were for a minute. Alright, well we killed the main dude, so I don't need to stay here. Let's get the heck out. Discovered a mod for classic RTS I love that brings it back to life. Awakening of the Rebellion for Star Wars Empire of War. Interesting living. I've never heard of that one, but I'm glad. There's nothing like playing an old classic game, especially if it still lives up to your memories. I've been playing a bit of this on survival mode. It's a bit humbling to say the least. That has also been a comment that's come up on TikTok several times. It's like, they're definitely not playing in Survivor. And I'm like, you're right. I'm not playing on survival for my first playthrough. Sue me. But I've heard the experience is quite different. I mean, Danger played on survival. So Oh, it's for a work event? Damn it, Cap. Well, at least tell me you get to do something fun in France. Mediocre news. The burritos ate were okay. Hey, you got some sustenance. That's wonderful. Oh, the new vacuum works nice. That's good. Oh, no, you don't need to apologize, Argle. I was just curious because I would have figured it was quite an old tale. I'm glad you're enjoying it. 1887. Man, it's crazy to think. That's really cool, though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Put some popcorn in the microwave and went to the bathroom. I thought someone was in the house because I heard something weird. So with confidence, I panicked, went to check, and it was the popcorn. I swear, Bryn, I've done something like that before. So don't feel bad. I've definitely done something like that before.
That's 2 assists in your column.
Woo! Happy to help.
Happy to help.
Pam's near 100% on Randolph. Her best guess is our people weren't infiltrated. But the station could be compromised any time now.
Okay.
So keep helping Mr. Timms.
Okay, can I just go ahead and get the next quest then? Or are the... Fine, I'll go get the rogue robots real quick, and then we'll try to see if we can get it. I just want this to be done since we were so close to having it done. Or at least up to the point where we could have it done. Let's go to the castle. We'll just go inward. So, we'll see. Calling my lord right now. It's gonna be fun. I'm enjoying it. More good news. I had some bomb chicken bacon pesto jalapeno pizza last night. Holy shit, I was not expecting that to go to a pizza when you started listing all of that. If I'm being completely honest, I was not expecting pizza as the as where that was headed. But that is awesome. I'm glad you had some bomb chicken bacon pesto jalapeno pizza last night. Jesus. I hear the peoples. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, text me.
Stay safe out there.
Stay safe out there, Commonwealth people. Are the people here still pissed at me? They're still at 32%. Why? Probably because I don't have any food here, right? Okay, I'd be kind of pissed too if I had to figure out food forever. Okay. Fair enough. Who is this dead person? Why is there a dead Minuteman person here? Why is there a dead person here? Wait, was this from the original attack? There's no way, right? Maybe, who knows? Alright. Lego. There's the blimp you love so much, Viking. We will be at the blimp today. The blimp lump. It still is cool to have them in the air and stuff. It just feels like the world is so much more lived in with. The fuck? Did that bird just fly in? I thought the bird was gonna take me out, dude. It's like right in my ear. I was like, what is that? She really does, though, Electric Man. There's a lot of people that do, both in this one and Fallout 3. Yep. Have a good lurk, Johnson. I hope your food is wonderful. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Who's there? Oh, I didn't even see the big hulking mutant dog come at me. Do, 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 do. 12 by 57 anti-material rounds. Antimatter rounds. I don't even know what the hell he was shooting at. What were you shooting at? Oh, probably Nick, because he was on that side. I saw it. Hello, Freya. Glad you're doing all right. I am doing better today than I have been the last couple of days. I have just been so blah. Work has just been draining me, in all honesty. I have had zero motivation. Is there a puppy behind me? Hi. Did you have a good walk? Did you have a good walk? Good girl. I found an emergency frequency signal. Maybe I should listen to it. Does it actually lead me somewhere? This is the problem. I have the radio. Oh no, there's probably a radio I could have turned off because I recognize that one. Poor burbs. Poor burbs. That thing flew into me. Ow. There's enough stuff trying to kill me in the Commonwealth to have birds try to kill me. At least we don't have Cazadors to worry about. Stingwings are already annoying. But I am doing better today, Freya, than I have been. The last couple of days have really just drained me. I mean, I'll just let this play out. Oh! That's what I get for letting it play out. I'm so glad that didn't kill me. Very glad that didn't kill me. I mean, if you're big, green, and wanted to eat human flesh, I'm sure you'd be mad too. Ah! Oh, he's using one of those camera things. Okay. Rogue robots. Ow, no, what? Excuse you? You're a little chunky, okay. Was not expecting him to take so much. Yeah, super mutants do eat humans. They will take them, torture them, make them into bundles of mush, and then eat them. It's pretty gross.
You're in for it now.
There's more lore behind the super mutants. They are mad at humanity for creating them, though. Actually, you get to find out the origins of that if you play Fallout 3, which I haven't gotten to that part in Fallout 3, but I will. Oh, that was the wrong button. How are you at 60? I was gonna say, there's no way I should miss all of it. It's like... the rogue bot instead of the robot. I did not mean to pick that up. Oh well. Well, technically 3, you find out the origins of the super mutants, that the humans created them. So, same concept. They hate humanity because they were created by them and is also their source of food. So, you will come across a couple super mutants across pretty much every game. Yeah, because we know Strong in this game. Fox in 3. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Marcus has the... Well, actually, Marcus goes all the way back to Fallout 2. Possibly even 1. Because you learn about the Master. Lore. Well, I think Marcus tells you in the early games, Llama. I don't remember if he only shows up in 2 or if he shows up in 1 as well. Because we saw Marcus in my playthrough of 2. So I know he exists there because he's in New Vegas as well in the ski lodge. But, or in the resort, whatever you want to call it. But, I know you do find out in 3 as well. Fox is a great companion. I actually want to focus more on the main quest line so that I could get some of that stuff done, Llama. My path has been so weird in Fallout 3. Like, I have been just all over the place in, like, the weirdest order. It's definitely not how I've played it in the past. But I did get to do the Fallout 3 quest with the replicating man, which was so interesting because I didn't understand anything about androids, the Institute. I don't know if they ever... I think they called them synthetics at one point in the conversation. They never used the term synth, which was interesting, but I'm sure that, like, progressed later. So I've always done that quest, but I don't think I've ever fully done that quest. And so I did the entirety of that quest where you meet Pinkerton and stuff, and I don't know that I've ever actually done that before. So that was really fascinating to me because, like, even though it's been like 7 years since I played Fallout 3, there's a lot of stuff I don't remember, and then there's also stuff that maybe I just never did. All right, 6. I wonder if there's gonna be 10 of these ones too. You know what? Actually, chat can tell me this just so I know if I'm gonna be doing this forever or not, or if I'm just gonna probably end up going to the Brotherhood at some point. But do you guys know how many? Actually, just tell me how many numbers of this there are. Because we're on 6. Whoa, that was weird. I didn't do that.
Deacon's record is the best.
All right, where's the next drop at? Ugh, of course it's like in town, so the loading's gonna take forever. Oh well. That's fine. Yes, works in theories. Super mutants and 3 still 8 humans, yes. But yes, Fox is a great companion. Really need to do that. It's probably not 5. Fuck you, Archer. Archer, how are you doing today after I just told you F you? Yeah, if you could just tell me the number, Robco, that'd be great. Because, like, Tinker Tom's was 10. And so I don't know if it's like, shit, that it's just going up to 10 again or if it's shorter. So if you could just tell me the number, I'm curious. So that I know. Because then I'll just go back and forth between the Brotherhood and then that. It's 6? Ha! Okay. Well, then we're on the last one, so... How dare you miss any of those shots? Wait. Oh, good. Your pits. Oh, yeah. Fall down. This is like an arm. Thank you. Oh, my lord. There's a plasma sniper rifle in this game? Well, this is the first time we found something like this. Carmelized Onion, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well, Archer. That one just got me so good. Good morning. I hope your Friday is starting off well. And thank you for looking that up, Robco. I appreciate it. Ooh, that sounds so yummy, John Sum. I hope you enjoy. That sounds super yummy. This is the VATS Enhanced Plasma Sniper Rifle. I did not know there was a plasma sniper rifle, so that's cool. And then increased VATS hit chance and 25% less action cost, which is pretty freaking good then. Huh. Well, sweet. We like good loot. Thank you for giving me good loot, guys. I can't fast travel over encumbered in Fallout 3. I don't even remember if that is a perk at like the super late levels or not. I'm dying. It is so painful. It's so painful. Oh my god. I'm really enjoying playing Fallout 3 again. It's been so long. And I wasn't even gonna play them both at the same time, but I couldn't help it. Alright, clear more hostels. Yay. We haven't saved for a bit. Where's this at? Good. What? Excuse me? There's stuff farther north of there? You're joking. I've never played Wasteland 3. I think I watched Lilia play a little bit of it back whenever it first came out. Looked like a fun game. I've never played any of the Wasteland games. Oh, I'm still loot goblining, Robco. I just had to adjust my loot gobbling habits. That makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Oh my god, llama. I finally started running into ghoul reavers. Okay, so I know we've talked about ghouls in Fallout 4 quite a bit. Because they're pretty damn scary in this game. And they lie in wait and they crawl out from under shit. And they're just creepy in general. But dude, there's nothing like having a freaking ghoul like screaming at you. And like specifically reavers are tanky as fuck. And yeah, I come across like 3 or 4 of them in one like well, I think it was 2 of them in a specific building, and then there was a 3rd one in a building close by it. It was really bad. Like, I was afraid that dog meat was... See, look at these bitches popping out of the water. I was afraid that dog meat was gonna die, because, my lord. They're tanky bitches, man. Very tanky bitches.
When I thought we were getting along.
Maybe I should give you the sniper rifle and see how that goes. Loot goblining. I know, I was trying to figure out how to say that in Oracle, but as close as I got. Wow, I can kill this guy so easy. I remember whenever I first tried to kill this guy, I just shot him a couple times. His health would just come back up before I could even do like enough damage. Oh, damn. God damn, that's a lot of radiation. That's why he was just healing off that radiation so quick. Interesting. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I heard about the modernization for Fallout 1 and 2. I'm really curious about that now. I mean, I had fun with Fallout 2. I just never finished it. That's cool, Runner Rain. Thanks for the heads up. But yes, Reavers in Fallout 3 suck. Ghoul Reavers are so tanky. They are so annoying. They throw shit at you. I am so thankful that dog meat is like aggroes their attacks all the time. But I'm also scared to death the dog meat's gonna die. But dog meat is a tank in that game. Like, honestly, Lava, I don't know how you let him die that one time. I know you said you left him somewhere, but like, I'm talking mutant overlords unloaded a Gatling laser into him. Not a problem. Wait, okay. Wait, where is this? This isn't part of... Wait a second. Why would it take me to... Okay. Got it. We're gonna do that later then. I was kind of wondering, but we'll do it later. Don't care about that right now. I guess we'll just have to board the vertibird. Because then, yeah, we gotta turn that back into Paladin Dance anyway, so... Alright. Let's go. Let's do it. We're going to the blimp, Viking! I don't know if you're still here. Oh, I think I had 37 sets of sugar bombs before I went and talked to the dude that makes Ultra Jet. I had 61 blood packs before I talked to the family. I have turned in so much scrap metal. So, like, I remembered what you needed to collect in Fallout 3. Like, I remembered that to a T. So, I was, like, saving certain things up, or if I found it, I would hold on to it. Pre-war books are worth 100 caps a piece, which I didn't remember how much they were worth. I just knew that you wanted to get pre-war books. And those are worth 100 caps a piece. So when I turned in 38 of them suckers, and she's like, here's your 3,800 caps, I was like, excuse me? So that was dope. They were waiting for me so long, they turned off the vertibird again. Because when I first did it, they had the dirt vertibird on. Hi, Morthy. How are you doing today, John? Oh, that's interesting, Electric Pan. I don't think I've ever had that happen to the Reavers, but Reavers suck. Yeah, that's exactly what I need to do, Llama. That's why I was like, I want to focus on a couple main quest things so that I can get like Fox and so that I can have music in the Wastelands. Because like not being able to listen to Galaxy News Radio everywhere is kind of depressing. You guys already know I like listening to the music so much in these games that it kind of sucks not being able to listen to it elsewhere in the Wastelands. So, yeah, 20 books is pretty good. And you find quite a few in DC. Oh, that's weird, Freya. I'm sorry. I have no idea what to tell you to do in that instance. Also, she probably wouldn't be able to hear me if that's the case, but If anybody has any ideas for Freya, apparently her audio is broken for the stream, but I don't know why. Oh, wow, Robco. That's crazy. Yeah, because dog meat can take a beating. Like, it's ridiculous. Hello, Zena. How are you doing today? I'm fine, but I just got very humbled by your rust. Were you running op with people or just by yourself, John? I'm glad you're well. Sorry the rust humbled you. Yeah, that is insane though. Yeah, I remember like the first time I played through the game prior to the DLC, I remember Dogmeat dying. So like I remember not taking him for a while, but I guess I didn't realize how much they actually buffed him. That's pretty crazy. It is nice though because Llama and I were talking about it. One of the perks that you can get is puppies, which allows you to get more dog meats each time one dies, but it's one of the last perks you can take. I think it's on level 30, and there's other amazing perks on level 30, and so it just kind of sucked. So the fact that they like boosted his health a lot is really nice. So good news, everyone. Sounds great, Electric Man. Good luck on your date. I hope it goes well for you. Hope you both have a wonderful time. All right, time to board the vertibird. Is Viking not even here? Viking was all up in arms about me going to the blimp blomp. Viking! This is for you. Even if you don't watch it live, I'm just letting you know that we're going to the vertibird.
If synths were meant to fly, they would have built us with wings.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use.
Hell yes,
Make sure
sir.
You properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any
Ow.
fire on the local.
Are you serious? I just got shot already. Is there a VATS with this? There is not. I was immediately seeing if I could VATS with the minigun. It does.
It never ceases to amaze me.
It has more color than 3.
Changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons.
I mean, if they want to wage war on the Institute, I'll let them.
Air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them.
I know.
And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
Guess we'll find out. Can I sink that ship? Ooh, there's quite a bit of spin-up time on this. Good to know. Well, this is fun.
I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
Okay, that gives me a little more information on their quote-unquote war.
Final approach to the airport. The Pridwin should be
Pridwin. Could not figure out what the hell the name was. Pridwin.
Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
I just want to shoot the gun, because, you know. Is this thing not going to overheat? Shoot the Pridwin! Ah! Okay, apparently it does not overheat, even though that looks very spicy. Apparently they did not care. I was just shooting at the Pridwin, but you know. You soloed oil rig successfully, then clipped my helicopter trying to take off, got hurled in the water, had to watch it. Oh my god. No, John, that's unfortunate. Xena, how are you doing today?
There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Oh, it's 22. I thought it was so much later. Everyone complained about Dogmeat dying, so Bethesda said, let us do everything possible to make sure he can't die. If he does, you can have him puppies. That's true. What's better than a minigun? A minigun that shoots honey badgers. Can't see what's behind me, but I hear a lot more noise. Oh, whoa. That was kind of cool.
It isn't my favorite former icicle.
Huh? Trying to attend the deep... Oh, Jesus, okay. Wouldn't they be kind of pissed about Nick being a synth? I'm just wondering. Hello.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. And welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Sup?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate.
Cool. Also, I forgot that I'm playing a guy in this game. I'm going to be 100% honest because I started playing as a girl in 3. So that kind of threw me off.
Yes, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Sweet.
Yes.
Yeah, the
we've
flying's
read
pretty
the
cool.
reports. You'll be
Too many
pleased to
guns.
know
A
that Elder
maxi
Maxon's
gun.
approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir.
I was going to go with
My
Vulcan,
current
but
orders.
honestly,
You are
a
to remain
minigun
in
that
the
shoots
prison
honey
and
badgers
await
would be
further
dope as fuck.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Ah, see, there's a little banter. Okay.
So, you're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his wing.
Yes.
You don't look much like a soldier to me.
I don't? Excuse me? I mean, I know my shit's a little, like, funky because my pieces of armor don't quite match, but how do I not look like a soldier? Looks are deceiving.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood.
Guess we're
You
gonna
might
find
expect
out.
an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear.
Okay.
The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are.
Wow.
Understood?
What mission?
What exactly is your mission here?
I'm not at liberty to say. Elder Maxon will be addressing the crew shortly, and I'm certain all of your questions will be answered. Now, was there anything else, or was everything I said understood?
Not even a hint.
Not even a hint? Come on. I deserve it.
Look, all I can tell you is that we're here directly in response to the data that Dance's recon team provided us. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait until Elder Maxon addresses the crew. Now dispense with the questions. It's time to get to work. Understood? That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Sure, I got plenty of questions, so. Right, it says to a pre-war soldier. That's a good point. We are literally dating him as far as being a soldier is concerned. A minigun that shoots kamikaze mole rats would be pretty dope too. So, it's
You're
a
wasting
good
our
point.
time, soldier.
Oh, the power of reboot. Welcome back, Freya. Sorry you're having problems with it.
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the supreme commander of the Brotherhood.
Okay.
Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers, occupying the Citadel in the capital Wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into
That's
a major
interesting.
military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
Power armor.
Where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight. Not yet.
At least he
Until
said not
Elder
yet.
Maxon grants you that title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
My orders.
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's
He already told me,
address,
but I just wanted him to
after
say it
which
again and see if he
wishes
got
to speak
pissy.
with you. Anything else?
Nope.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest
I don't have
you
any
head over
questions
to
other than the
command
3
deck
I just
immediately.
asked you, sir.
Dismissed, Initiate.
Thanks. What's up, Nick? How are you feeling about this?
Hey.
I can't talk to you right now. Maxon is preparing to address the crew.
Cool. Nick, what the hell do you think about all
Hey.
this?
I'm all you gotta do is ask.
I am. What are your thoughts?
Your thoughts?
There's a lot of people out here could use a hand.
Okay. More thoughts, please?
Your thoughts?
You're one hell of a partner.
Ah, thank you. Any more thoughts?
Your thoughts?
The Commonwealth can take a real toll on you if you let it. Seen this place make monsters out of men.
So you are very wise, sir. You speak all truths.
That was all I had.
Sure, sure.
You want his hat? At first, I couldn't even see his eyes because, like, the way his character was looking, he was looking downish, so I couldn't even see his eyes. This is fun. Sir, might I ask how this is staying in place so perfectly? It's like tied down or something. I don't give a shit if I loot. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of space for loot. Well, I could give stuff to my good buddy Nick here. Okay, just kidding. So long as I carry it. Come on, Nick. Oh, there's like thruster things. Seems to be holding it steady.
You lost. Maxon's address is being held on the command deck.
Sup?
Welcome aboard.
Thanks.
Elder Maxon is holding his address inside the command deck.
Okay, cool. Let's go find out what's what. I gotcha, Freya. Nope, completely understandable. And not to mention Windows stuff always messes things up. Alright.
Brothers and
I was
sisters,
expecting more people.
The road behind has been
Who are you?
long and fraught
Who are
with
you?
difficulty.
Who are you?
Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations.
None of
by
you are
rapidly
important.
facilitating
I should probably
our
listen.
arrival in the Commonwealth.
Sup?
You have accomplished this amazing feat without a
You're
hint of
younger than I
purpose
thought.
or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position,
So
it is
question
time to
everything.
reveal
Got
our
it.
purpose. And our beneath the Commonwealth, there
Okay.
is a camp
Oh, hang on. 1 second, sir. Okay, can you start over?
known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This
Write that down. Write that
notion
down.
that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous.
Nick, what do you... Nick?
If it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their
Jesus.
are considered enemies of the Brotherhood.
Excuse me, I'm trying to pay
and
attention
should
to
be
the
dealt with
speech.
swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Do you? Do you actually care about them? I don't know about that. Heck, Anonymous, for scaring the crap out of me. I was intently listening to this speech. Hello, Mr. Benny Stringbean. How are you doing today? And hello, Real Wolfbeard. How are you doing today? Ad nauseam.
Something amiss, Initiate?
Preparing for war.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
What do you want?
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet, to start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most
That's
respected
good,
field
Wolfbeard.
officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of knight.
Suck it, cows!
And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll just put it with my army of other ones. Not a paladin. I'll do my best,
Do my best
sir.
to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
You're right. He's got me a little on board here.
looks quiet.
What do you think, Nick?
Control systems.
You know what I could use right now? A good joke.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'm not that funny.
That's a shame. A little laughter would be good for morale.
Well, if that's the case, we could all go watch you try to shoot your weapon. That always makes me laugh.
Oh shit!
You're not funny.
Oh fucking shit!
Proximity
Get burned! And not even by an energy weapon. You just got roasted. God damn, shots not fired, or fired and really missed poorly, but you know. God damn! Somebody get this man to the burn unit. That was great. I know, right, Rusty Souls? It was funny. He already spat at well, not spat, like, legitimately, but went back and forth with somebody else. You recycled? What? I'm glad you're doing well, Benny. I'm having a good day. You beat Quaylag's fiery butt today? Hell yeah. Quaylag's quite the challenge. I found her kind of like one of the first true,
The Pridwin is secured to
true
the
like,
We are at station keeping status. All sections reporting green.
like wall style bosses for me. She was quite difficult. Okay, that's the flight deck. Hang on. I'm not going where they tell me to go. I want to explore first. What are you fuckers doing down here? Can I just like straight go to the helm and just... I don't think they'd appreciate me much for that.
Congratulations on the
Captain
promotion.
Kells.
Oh, what up, Kells? You heard the news, boy?
I believe you're needed elsewhere right now.
No.
We can talk later.
No, I want you to acknowledge that I'm a knight, sir. Dang it. He's not as excited for me. I knew he wouldn't be, but still. He said yet, though. Maybe he knew something I didn't know. Kel seems fine. He's not being very nice.
Superstructure integrity green.
Oh, Kel's is alright. I like him. So far. But Rusty, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Explore looks more like plundering. Why not both, Bren? Why not both? She kept sitting on me. I kind of got used to her once I realized how she telegraphs. Yeah. The AoE attack, yeah. Yep. Just like any other From Software boss. Once you figure out their telegraphs, for the most part, they're pretty dang easy. Unless you're Orphan of Kos and you have literally like 20 different screams that telegraph 20 different attacks. Explundering. Yes. Explundering. We'll go with that. Rusty, I'm glad you're doing pretty well. Alright, doesn't look like I get to do too much exploring. Where the hell do you all sleep at night? Oh, there's a main deck. Never mind. Probably like big area with lots of beds. I thought you guys were gonna launch a war. I ain't seen shit for people. Stupid orphan. What's up, Red Baron? How are you doing today? Explonder Goblin.
Good. Carry on, Knight.
What up?
It looks dead. Put one more in its head for good measure.
Double
I
tap.
take the chance.
All right, I like you.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Bold. Nick. Nick's just like, hang on, man. I'm gonna go hacker mans on this computer real quick. Oh shit, it's Captain Kells too. He's like, hang on, guys. I need to find some things. Also, I forgot about repairing and Fallout 3. Nick,
Hey.
yes, you can actually carry some stuff for me, please. What are you doing, Pulperino? Hello. That's the sweet pea. Hello, pretty girl. Oh, you're so sweet. Hi, Silverleaf. How are you doing? Doing fine, thanks. Just another day in paradise. Yes, living that dream, red herring. Sorry, I'm taking a mandatory scratch my doggo's butt break. Hi, Sam. Is it your girl? Did you have a good walk with Dad? You have a good walk? You're so precious. This is your girl. Alright, butt scratchers achieved. Let's see here. Give you all of this stuff. This and this. It's still a pretty dope weapon. I'll give you mine. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll give you that too. What if I give you some synth parts?
See what I can do.
Chasing someone on a bike, so I took the bike away from him. Oh my god, red herring. Go for it, Bren. Oh my goodness, Silverleaf. You need to get better already, damn it. I know it was already in use, but I want to look at the computer. Captain, I need you to prepare the Pridwin for departure. Archivist Knox has completed the analysis of the energy readings we received from Paladin Dance Recon Team and has concluded that they're being produced by the Institute. Knox is certain that the energy readings can only be produced by artificial means and not only with an extremely advanced level of technology. Judging from the frequency of the readings, we both agree that some type of device or weapon is being deployed by the Institute, which means we need to head to the Commonwealth as soon as possible. I'm not certain what type of ploy the Institute is attempting to unleash upon the world, but I will be damned if I'm going to stand by idly and let it happen. All right, Maxon, you badass, you. It's nice. Hacker pandas. Hacker pandas. Good lord. Silverleaf's been sick. Nice, you Blackbird. Way to clean those walls. Yes, butt scratchers for goodness. Samus enjoyed them. All stations are reporting green and all personnel are aboard the Pridwin. I've gone over her from the bow to the stern and she's ready to depart. With all due respect, it would be helpful if you could let me know exactly where we're headed. It's difficult preparing this vessel properly, not knowing what type of environment we're flying her through. I am well aware that we're pointed north, but just how far are we going and what can we expect when we get there, Captain? As requested, I've sent over my evaluation of Proctor Ingram's capabilities in the field. In my professional opinion, Ingram is fully capable of handling field operations, would benefit any team fortunate enough to have her with them. Before the Pridwin left the capital Wasteland, I spent 6 months helping her design the power armor frame she's using to enhance her mobility. She's trained in the armor rigorously and is fully qualified, actually more than qualified, to be placed with our ground troops. I've been treating wounded soldiers for almost 2 decades, and I've yet to see anyone that can match Ingram's level of commitment and determination. Confining her to the ship would be a waste of resource and damn shame. And lastly, now that we've arrived in the Commonwealth, I'd like to establish trade relations with the locals. I'm going to need a standard sweep and retrieve team and one of our vertibirds in order to make that happen. There are several caravans that roam the Commonwealth, and we'll use the vertibirds to track them. If any of the caravans get jumped, we can swoop in and lend a hand to let them know that we're friendly eye in the sky. Since you can't normally buy that kind of protection from mercenaries, we'll be certain to get the best prices and values for trades. I've used the same tactic in Capital Wasteland, and it worked wonders. Out here, with the threat of the Institute looming over their heads, all of these merchants eating right out of our hands. Well, okay. Yeah, he's over here hacker manning, just like taking it on, Robco. Thanks for the clip. Sick, don't know with what, shivering fever, sweat through 2 pairs of clothes in my sheets, and output varies bodily fluids. Doctor doesn't know what was wrong with me, he just gave me cough drops. What, Silverleaf? That's ridiculous. Urgent care doctors do wonders. Because I didn't have a general doctor for a really long time, I would just go to urgent cares, and I've always had decent luck with doing that. We picked up some disturbing news regarding a rise in super mutant activity near the Commonwealth, and Paladin Hudson has bravely volunteered to single-handedly investigate. That seems dangerous. This mission will take the Paladin deep into hostile territory, so they'll need all the support we can provide. I'm having Tegan give Paladin Hudson and ample supplies of ammunition, and making sure Ingram certifies that his power armor is in the peak condition. I'm also allowing Paladin Hudson full use of one of our vertibird gunships, so I'll have one prepped immediately. Once everything is ready, I'll meet you and Paladin Hudson on the flight deck so we can give him proper send-off. I can't stress to you how dangerous this mission will be, so it's imperative that we provide the Paladin with all the support we can muster. Why not have more than one person go? I don't know. So it's not like he's being stealthy. I'm just gonna quote the first part of that silver leaf. Right, Electric Man? Damn. As requested, I'm providing you with all the current information we have on the recon squad Artemis. According to our records, we sent them into the Commonwealth approximately 3 years ago to perform a standard survey beginning with the Malden area. We received a few reports from the team and then abruptly lost contact. Nothing in their communications indicating anything unusual, so we assume they're either lost the ability to radio us or have all been killed. The squad consisted of 7 soldiers under the command of Paladin Brandis. So they certainly have plenty of firepower and experience required to survive a deep recon mission. I have several recon teams searching for Artemis' whereabouts, but so far they have been unsuccessful. I wonder if there's going to be an update to that because we found them. As you know, in order to get to the Prydwen rapidly to the Commonwealth, I had my engineering team pull her older power plant and replace it with an updated fusion plant. We pulled from that aircraft carrier wreckage. I was able to squeeze almost 100% efficiency from the new reactor, but the system is burning through our coolant supply faster than expected. As we've been docked over the airport, I've been able to deactivate the main engines to cool down the reactor, but we're still eating up coolant when we're in hover mode. We're eventually going to hit a point where we'll run out of coolant. If that happens, we'll need to put the Prydwen on the ground. I desperately need your help if you want to prevent that from happening. I'll be certain to provide you with the details on our next briefing. Good to know. As requested, I've sent over my evaluation of Proctor Ingram's capabilities in the field. Okay, that's the same thing. Yeah. And then it's complete. I'll be happy more. Send the described. Retrieve it when you're ready. The plating is fairly strong. Okay, that's really good. Mean much. I just wanted the lure. The lure.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
Okay, Miss Badass.
Only opens with a key.
For some reason I read that as I had the key. No, I'm just a dingus. And she's a bit on the intense side, but I mean, if you're going to the gates of hell, I guess you gotta be a little intense. Anything else here? We've got some coolant. Didn't they need that? Do you guys need coolant?
Sure, Wastelands is no paradise, but did you see Diamond City? There's life in the wasteland again. I think that's worth something.
Aw, that's kind of nice. Maybe I judged too harshly in the beginning. I just wasn't sure. Nick, there's another computer. Clarence got his suit wiped out trying to drop from the top of Trinity Tower, so the current record holder is still Petrus with his Prydwen to ground drop. Remember, no leg armor mods allowed, just a clean jump with a standard T60. And you have to be able to walk away. No exceptions. Fucking challenge accepted. What was the other building? Trinity Tower? I'm pretty sure we've already jumped from like a height like that. A little nighttime feral hunting. It's strictly off the books. Oh, this is kind of just a little recreational area. Okay, that makes so much more sense now of why this stuff is all down here. Nice. Well, I took the Quantum. Sorry. Rookies don't get treated very well, so I took the Quantum. Ooh, whoa, that looks cool. Pretty. Whoa. Nifty design. The
Thank you, sister.
okay, sense those.
Your concerns are noted, Scribe. give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me borrow you. Feel free to have a look at the specimens, but please don't touch anything. I refuse to be held responsible if you are injured.
Quite a collection there. What's up, Night Captain Andrew? How are you doing today?
Quite a collection you've got here.
Well, thank you. Most people don't appreciate the important work that I'm trying to do here.
What exactly?
I'm on the cusp of discovering how these creatures' bodies have adapted to the radiation that's infiltrated their habitats. If I can crack the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound far superior to Rad-X.
Okay. Cracking the code.
What do you mean, crack the code?
The genetic code. The DNA sequences that are in every living thing. You see, the ionizing radiation left behind by the Great War kills because it damages most living things on a cellular level. However, after several generations, these creatures' bodies have adapted by altering their genetic makeup to prevent cellular disruption. I believe I've discovered how I can replicate that genetic restructuring rapidly.
Andrew, I haven't heard a phrase like that in forever. I completely forgot about those Holiday Inn commercials. That's crazy. Yeah, nobody would ever make stuff up on the internet. Over the cough drop medicine. That's great, though. Have a good night, Benny. Thanks for being here. I'll be here this weekend. I don't work during those, so it makes it a lot easier to be able to, you know, actually stream and on time and stuff.
Already.
So. Okay, I'm sorry. Short period of time.
Why alter it for a short period of time? Why not do it permanently?
Attempting to alter the genetic code permanently? That's too close to what happened with FEV and Spawn, the super mutant. I'm not willing to take a chance like that.
Yeah, I respect
wish I could show
that.
you a sample of the compound, but unfortunately I've hit a stumbling block preventing me from synthesizing a sample. The specimens I've already captured can only produce so much blood and genetic material. If I try and harvest too much, they'll die. What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
I can help.
No problem. I'd be glad to help.
That person looks like a Star Wars character in the background.
Brother. I've modified your Pip-Boy to scan the corpse of any freshly killed creature that has the proper type of blood in its body. All you have to do is pick up any viable sample and bring it back to me. Hey, I really appreciate you doing this for me. It's nice to know I'm not the only person in the Brotherhood with an open mind.
Alright, I really respect her. That's too close to FEV, which is what we were talking about earlier with the super mutants.
Not now, sir. There's science to be done.
What? Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! This does not exist! Nuh-uh! Why doesn't it make any sound? Is this what I think it is? It looks an awful lot like a Fallout version. Oh, thank God it doesn't make sound. I think I would lose my mind. Yeah, Nernroot. That's so funny. Like, I turned and immediately recognized it. Even with the slightly different leaves and the color difference. No, I can't hear it singing. If I did, I would lose it. Oh my gosh, that's really funny though. That is, and it says experimental plant. That's such a good little Easter egg. I love that. Ooh, I want to go down there. Science is cool and all, but
never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see or hear anything suspicious, it is your duty to report it immediately. We live in enemy territory now. Your vigilance could mean the difference between life and death. Understood?
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Good. Ad Victorium, Squires.
Ad Victorium! Ad Victorium!
Dismissed.
damn, they start young. You've never seen this? That's funny. Yeah, I just happened to turn to the left and immediately saw. I was like, yeah.
In my experience, hot shots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just, what if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing.
What if I miss?
Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. Only have to look around to see where that
Didn't
goes.
scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime.
Good job of not shooting the ship.
If it was up to me, I'd take every barrel, beauty, and sin and shoot.
Kitty cat! Okay, this place is already so much better. What does this have on it? Outgoing mail terminal. Science is cool, but boom boom science is better. Can I really miss you, baby? I hope you're safe out there. Remember to keep the doors locked at night and the shotgun I gave you loaded at all times. Don't trust anyone unless you know them. And even then, keep an eye on everything they do. I don't know how long this tour will last, but I promise to come back safe. Love you. Oh, very cute. Open with moving your king's pawn 2 spaces. Hey. Smart move. Try to control the center of the board and free up the queen and one of your bishops. I bet you think I'm going to mirror your move, but guess what? I'm going to move my queen's pawn 2 spaces so I can teach you a little something called the French defense. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of this game. Damn! Some male chess. Let's go. Hey mom, they let me send out a message before we initiate radio silence. I'm working with a pretty decent officer, a guy named Kels. He treats us well as long as we do what we're told. Working with Brotherhood has been an amazing experience so far. It's nice to finally be making a difference in this messed up world. Gotta go now, mom. Say hi to Daniel for me. Chalk up 2 more dead pharaohs. That makes a total of 17. 17, them rookie numbers. Since I've been out here. You wouldn't believe how easy they go down with when you hit them with a laser rifle. It slices right through the ugly things like butter. Like butter. When I get back from the store, I'm gonna take you feral hunting. Trust me, you'll love it. For now, you'll just have to stick to hunting the local mole rats with your zip gun. What is a zip gun? I hope this message gets to the right person. My name is Knight Boda, and I served with your son, Initiate Arlen. I'm sorry to inform you that Arlen was shot and killed during one of our field training operations. I wanted you to know he died a brave death, saving the life of 3 other initiates in the process. There's nothing I can say that will soften the blow of losing a child, but I wanted you to know it's an honor to fight at Arlen's side. You should be proud of the sacrifice he made for the sake of his country. I've sent his personal belongings back to the Citadel. You have my deepest condolences for your loss. Oh, there's Viking. I was like, I'm going to the blimp. Where's Viking? Cruise terminal. So many terminals. All recovered technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation. Anyone found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment. Scribe Neria's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources. As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel. Save Scribe Neria. Sure, let's go with that. Her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe disciplinary action. You heard that, chat. No feeding the mole rats. Due to increased raider activity, all leave requests to off-base sites have been temporarily suspended. Affected parties will have their leave compensated at the next available opportunity. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below. Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck. Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Night Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination. Very nice.
All right. Just don't tell Ingram, okay?
Fine. But there's a reason food's not allowed near the instrumentation.
Yeah, tell him. This place is pretty cool to explore.
Faces?
Wait,
they
what was
creep
that?
me the heck out.
Aspirant? I don't even know what that means. He's rookie numbers. Mr. Rookie isn't here. This is a later stream. I'm just going all the way to the back because I wanted to see what was over here, if anything. Toys. And nothing else. Okay. Robco, I'm watching you. Least you could have done was given him the experimental route. Alright, let's go take a look at the... We've already been all the way down. We need to go to this level. I hear little mole rats.
Building a collection malfunction or something?
Maybe.
The Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
Sir, wait. Nick. Nick, come here. You gotta stay next to me. They really don't like synths, my dude, so...
Hey.
Go on.
You can give me this stuff back real quick, because I'm just gonna go see if... I better be able to sell it. I will be sad if I can't. But we'll find out. Maybe I should have checked first. Tea using
We
experimental...
can talk shop after you've fully checked in with Elder Maxon and Paladin Dance.
Fuck! Okay.
Come find me when you're done checking in with Maxon and Dance.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to.
Unless you like getting shot there, you never turn your back on a gun.
Fair enough. Oh.
Hey there.
If you fry up a hunk of cram with a little Nuka-Cola, it almost tastes like food.
Good to know.
Dr. Tegan's looking for folks to procure supplies from local farms. You should talk to him.
I gotta talk to Dance first. Dance Revolution.
Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Maxon's age.
Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere, without question.
I mean, I believe that. That's fine. Your confidence in Max.
Why are you so confident in his abilities?
A decade ago, the Brotherhood had almost gone completely astray. The Elder before Maxon sent us down a path that was leading nowhere. He was more concerned about charity than the preservation of technology. But when Maxon
talked about lions,
he single-handedly reprioritized the Brotherhood from the ground up and put us back on the path to glory. This ship and its crew are a testament to his leadership.
He's dedicated.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down. Sponsor?
So what's all this about you being my sponsor?
Elder Maxon is understandably particular when it comes to new recruits. He believes in order to keep the Brotherhood strong, we have to bond as brothers. As your sponsor, it's my duty to travel with you throughout the Commonwealth to ensure that our ideals are being observed. That's why I'm so concerned about your performance in the field.
I won't let you down. I like you.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew.
Yep.
Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Let's go.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
No, Nick, I'm sorry. I love you, buddy, but I don't know how you're gonna get off the ship. No.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can't be fake.
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face its...
All right, well, at least I've started talking to some of these people. I mean, if he had a suit of armor, power armor, you Blackbird, he'd just have superhero landing written all over it.
I promise that I won't bite.
Cage?
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan.
I like you already.
Powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables.
Okay, fair enough.
If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. That's not what I wanted, so good to know.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful.
Good, because I'm about to unload a bunch of shit on you.
Looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
Okay, what's the extra work? What you got?
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms.
Okay.
And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me.
Okay.
After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Can I talk to you and sell you stuff now? Because I have a lot of paper.
Come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew.
Come on, I have all this stuff on my person. I could just give it to Dad's, but it's fine. We'll be walking around talking to people anyway. What up, yo?
So, you're the new recruit I heard about.
Correct.
Not what I was expecting.
Well, what were you expecting exactly?
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were Wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Okay, fair enough. Charm school.
Is this where I get my power armor?
Ha! That's always the first question from the new guys. Let's see. I just fixed up a pretty decent T-60 suit. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. It's sitting in Bay 3. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Missing legs?
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
I didn't even realize.
Come on. If we're going to be working as a team, we should get to know each other better.
I guess I can't argue with that. I was fighting with the Brotherhood in the capital Wasteland. Worked at a staging area for the power armor troops. Our position was along a ridge line overlooking the battlefield. I'd say it was a 100-foot drop, give or take.
Thank you for the clip, Wolfbeard. Not on the Pridwin.
You weren't aboard the Pridwin?
The Pridwin wasn't under Maxson's command at the time. It wasn't even in the capital Wasteland. If she'd had been there, the battle wouldn't have been such a challenge. To make a long story short, the ridge I was standing on took a hit from a nuke. Sheared most of the cliff right off, and caused the platform I was standing on to tumble over the side. If I hadn't been test piloting one of the power armor suits at the time, I would have died.
Wow.
Your power armor helped you survive the fall?
Yeah, it took the brunt of the impact. But I don't know if I'd call it surviving. The suit was trashed after it landed, and I lost both of my legs. Haven't walked since. Anyway,
I mean,
if you need any work
at least
done
in
on your
armor.
power armor, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
I mean, you're technically still walking, though. Just saying.
We should stock up on supplies before we begin our next mission.
I would like to dance, but unfortunately I can't sell or buy anything right now. Until I do your little run about the ship. I have no idea what people are laughing about.
Have you collected any blood?
Not yet. Jesus, lady. I got dancing up my ass crack until I've talked to everybody. Okay, I should have just stayed on this level. I thought they were going to be up high.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxson.
I didn't say Adams. Hello.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Oh, we really are going up the ass crack. Sure.
What kind of medical exam? I feel fine.
There's nothing to be alarmed about. I just have a few simple questions about your medical history.
Okay.
It's my responsibility to make sure that you don't bring anything up here that could pose a threat to the crew. I'm
Okay.
going to ask you a series of medical-related
Oh, you're gonna hate when I say I was frozen for 200 years, so I haven't adapted at all.
First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Vault-Tec screening.
Wouldn't Vault-Tec's screening process have caught this already?
Vault-Tec's screening process? Let me check my notes here. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
I don't care. I was just
second
curious
question.
what that option was gonna be.
Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Well, I've never been sick.
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Where's the no?
No. Never had.
Last question.
No.
Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Only to defend myself.
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever.
Imagine if I was spamming one of the
That's an
things so
acceptable
quick that I
answer.
accidentally
And most
said
common.
yes. Oh
Excellent.
my god.
I think I've got all the information.
Although I
need.
kind of wonder
I
what
see
the
no
yes
reason to
thing would
prevent
be.
you from beginning your duties immediately.
I think that's
If you
more of a
ever need
psych
medical
question. Psychological. Which is still medicinal. Just in a different way. There, I took my freaking medical test.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
Books?
What are you doing with all these books?
I suppose I could stop working for a moment to address your question.
Please. Pertinent information.
Which books contain pertinent information?
Technical volumes, repair manuals, design philosophies.
Well, that wasn't me,
medical
Lord
research.
Admiral. Whoops.
Anything that enhances the Brotherhood's knowledge. That's why I consider everything else a waste of paper.
Whatever suits you.
Whatever suits you.
Expanding the technological knowledge of the Brotherhood is what suits me. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Come back later. Meeting the crew. Asking myself the same. Learning my way around.
Just learning my way around the Pridwen.
Learning your way around? Ah, I see. You're the new recruit that Paladin Dance described in his report.
Oh, even he read the report.
Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
I could help.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover.
Cool.
And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Pleasure to meet you too. You were sweet. Dance.
Heads up.
Ready.
I think we've actually. I need to talk to you about
Dance?
something else.
Yes.
Thoughts?
Your thoughts?
Let's talk to Proctor Tegan. I bet he has some excellent mods for our power armor.
Your thoughts?
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Let's make them proud.
That was it.
Very well.
Wait, I need to talk to you about something. This.
Heads up.
Oh, Waity, what's up?
What the fuck?
Just wanted to check in.
See, I haven't been able to make that evaluation yet.
Well,
when I do,
that's fine.
I'll let you know.
No, I need.
That's all for now.
Affirmative.
Here, I'm gonna
Look alive.
dismiss you
Go
real
ahead.
quick.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Yeah?
Dismiss.
I think it's time we split the team.
I'm not going to lie to you. I think this is a foolish decision. But it's yours to make. Come back alive, soldier.
Aw. No! I need you to stay here, you idiot! Go to the castle. Okay, now.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
That depends. How are you feeling?
My power armor systems are within normal operating parameters, so I'm as ready as I'll ever be. You just give the word, and we can begin our mission.
Technical targets.
Not now.
No problem. Let me know when you're ready.
No.
Paladin.
Ready to continue our
Oh
mission,
my
soldier?
god, fine. Why are you not
Ready.
letting me
Roger
turn in
that.
this quest?
Sure. Look alive.
Oh, what do you want?
That was it.
Not a problem.
It's not letting me turn in this quest. Fine.
Hey,
Oh wait,
Knight.
do I need to do anything for the other dude? Let me check real quick. I feel like I need to do stuff for
Please
most
state
of
the
these guys.
nature of your medical emergency.
Dang it, I was really hoping there'd be like a sarcastic answer there where it's
I need
like,
some supplies.
a mole
Scribes
rat's
have
eating
been
my
stacking
eye.
us up.
But
Help yourself.
unfortunately, it did not cure all's addictions. Interesting. How many stim packs do I have now? Just 426. That's nothing. Here, have all of these. Have this. Have this. Have this. Knuckles. Laser musket. Yeah, good enough. 426 stim packs. In my Fallout 3 game, I just hit over 200 and I'm only at level 15 now. What up, yo?
My list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Ingram?
Can you tell Kells if he wants things fixed, he needs to keep the damn ship steady? Treat your power armor well, and it can get you.
Oh, that's right. They told me I have to go talk to Maxon first. That's right. I kind of forgot. Well, at least I was able to sell a couple things, so I'm not over encumbered anymore. That is probably why I can't turn in dances either. That makes sense. Fine. Got plenty of stim packs. Ain't gonna die on my watch. I think it's supposed to be turned in before the Prid one arrives. Oh, it may be bugged out. Well, it's also nobody else is letting me talk to them, so I think I need to talk to What's His Nuts first. But yeah, it could also be bugged out, which would suck, but... I do not get it, Meredith. I'm sorry. Right, good talk, Dance. Good talk. I haven't got my power armor yet. I want to jump off this thing. I wonder if Dance would jump with me. How badass would that be? We just both jump off the ship.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew.
Uh-huh.
Are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Sure. What's the assignment?
What sort of assignment are we talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you've done finally begins to pay off. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there.
What training?
That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants.
Oh.
Having those aberrations of nature close enough
There's
to
an
smell is
elevator
making me
you
sick
can't
my
get
stomach.
to.
To make
There.
matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign.
Nice.
I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile.
Sir, yes,
Understood?
sir. That sounds like fun. Fat Man shells.
What do these shells do?
The Fat Man launcher is an essential part of the Brotherhood arsenal. It's a miniature nuclear payload in a man.
I don't think I've really seen that many
A squad of troops armed with one of these is virtually unstoppable.
Brotherhood of Steel
If you ever
people
have
with
the
Fat
pleasure
Man
of firing
launchers,
one,
but...
Allow me to give you a word of advice. Don't fire one of them in close quarters. There won't be enough of you to bury in a shoebox.
Oh, believe me,
Not
I
enough to
know.
go
I
on.
have the MIRV experimental weapon, and that was so much fun. I wish I had unlimited Fat Man nukes, and then I would just use that.
Super mutants? I thought the enemy was the Institute.
Super mutants are no better than Sentinels. They're a reminder of man's folly when it comes to harnessing technology. Whether it's using biochemistry to manipulate genes, or trying to create life from a bunch of circuits. It's the wrong path for science.
Yeah, I'm starting to
As members of
respect
the
his
Brotherhood,
opinions more.
It's our sworn duty to exterminate these abominations in every form. So, can I count on
Hi,
you to get
Briggy.
the job done?
Consider it done.
I got my boop done.
I
I was
realize
gonna
you're
say I got
eager
my
to take the
boop a
fight
lot
to the
earlier
Institute,
than
but it'll
needed.
have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations.
Briggy,
to have
how
a
are you
nuclear
doing?
arsenal
Thank you
at
so
their
much for the 8-month free
fingertips.
sub.
It'll be a pleasure
I hope you're doing
to
well today.
exterminate that mutant
Thank you
filth.
very, very much.
We have a
Damn, okay,
vertibird on
dance.
standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth.
Damn.
Dismissed.
Dude, Max is actually pretty badass. I'm definitely starting to like him. As long as his message keeps staying on point. Maybe I too harshly judge the Brotherhood. I mean, they may not be like the Lions, Elder Lions, but if they're trying to do what they think is the best for the world, and also they're against like manipulating stuff, like, okay, they're already a little bit better in my book. So, huh. I wouldn't have thought so. I know, it's almost the weekend. Please, God, let the weekend get here quicker. Luckily, tomorrow I think I only have 2 meetings compared to my 6 today. So, hopefully I can just kind of get stuff done and make it an easy Friday for me and just work on some paperwork stuff that I need to do. But I am right there with ya. Can't disagree with that code. Do you have any plans for the weekend, Briggy? Well, I'm happy for you, Rule of Beard. I do not. I have been so busy.
Can I help you with anything?
What's up, Tegan? Have anything unusual?
Have anything
Not
unusual?
unusual.
I have some special mods I've been working on. Sort of a hobby I have to pass the time. Real high-powered stuff. Slap a few of them onto your weapons, and I am pretty sure they'll put a smile on your face.
Okay. Let's barter
I'm looking for
first.
some firepower.
Don't think
Be
so?
my guest.
That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. It's the quad barrel missile launcher. Night vision version. There's the power armor. I should be able to just get a power armor suit, right? The commando helmet, 10% reduction. What does my current helmet do? Ooh, ooh. You know what? I'll go ahead and buy it. Because maybe I'll use that. You don't have aluminum. You do have cannonballs. Freaking dope. Don't mind me. I'm just going to buy all your fusion cores. Let chat be upset with me. The fact that I have just like an insane amount of them. Alright. Let's give you that. Give you that. Get me all. I didn't mean to give you whatever that was. I don't even know what it was. But. Oh yeah. No. I'm going to hold on to that. For now. The penetrating combat rifle. Oh yeah, we talked about that was actually a pretty good find too. I must have forgot to store it the last time I was on though. Dink, dink, dink. I don't need to hold on to blood packs. I gotta again like remind myself that I'm not playing Fallout 3 right now. Alright, tell you what, I won't take all the fusion cores for now. For now. I will, though. I will.
Excuse me, Proctor Teagan.
What brings you to me today?
Did it say usual? Oh. My quick brain did not catch that. Very nice, Robco.
Let's hear a bit more about that extra work you mentioned.
Hard to resist the lure.
Good thing I already have like 130 of them,
Food
Argle.
stores don't replenish themselves, so I need legs on the ground to hit up farms in the area.
Okay.
We'll be requisitioning a portion of their harvest, and I need that food crated and ready to go for when I send out a collection team. Your mission will be to ensure full cooperation of the civilian farmers. By any means necessary.
Well, I'm obviously gonna ask nicely.
Any means necessary? You're giving me carte blanche on this.
You said it. Like they say, if you aren't with us, you're against us. Think you can handle that?
I'm in.
I'm in.
Perfect.
Hopefully I
I'll
won't
mark
have
the
to
farm on your map.
be mean.
Remember, guaranteed cooperation.
Interesting.
Greetings, Knight.
Okay, we'll see how it is. You!
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan.
You might want to check them out.
Where's my power armor? Oh, yeah. Hello, beautiful.
Feeling creative. Joining our cause was the wisest decision.
I was just checking to make sure it was fully kitted up, and it sure is. At least in terms of health. Can I talk to you now, maybe?
Point, I shoot.
Paladin dance.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, it's still not letting me turn it in, so yeah, I might just be bugged, so that's unfortunate.
Your thoughts?
I really should have my armor adjusted while I'm here.
Well, we're here.
That's all for now.
Affirmative.
I prefer laser weapons
Protection
myself.
feet. Okay.
It's a cleaner shot.
Good
and
for you.
leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
I was about to say, she just totally sniffed. Okay, well, unfortunately, we're gonna get rid of the Lost Patrol. For now.
Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Proctor Ingram.
Oh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting
I
longer
thought
and
you
longer.
needed something too, but I guess not. Okay, fine. Let me get my suit of armor here. I thought she sniffed us, but she was talking about the ozone smell. The hair sniffing cult. I mean, this is another Bethesda game. Dance likes the fact that I just got in a power armor suit. That's actually really funny. I mean, it is another Bethesda game though, Robco. It shouldn't be too surprising. Guess what the first thing we're gonna do in this suit is? I'll give you one guess, but you only need the one.
If dumb and ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Abso-fucking-lutely, llama. Absolutely, Bryn. Absolutely, real wolf beard. If this bitch will get out of my way. Abso-freaking-lutely. I gotta break some records, man. They were, well, somebody else had already jumped off the Pridwin, but my turn. Oh, I will definitely be saving living, even though I have no idea how. Like, I jumped off one of the towers and didn't die, so. Plus, I also think I actually need to, like, stay up here to. Jesus. You heard the man. Oh, I kind of landed in some trees. It wasn't as cool, but we're gonna do it again! Oh, hang on. Okay. Well, there's like a little thingy right there. Alright, there we go. Come here. No. Okay. There we go. Even cooler this time. Leroy Jenkins! Yes!
Yeah.
What up? That was sick. Superhero landing. Let's go. Wait, did I need to get in here? Oh, for a second I was like, I can fly? I mean, sure. It's cool though. Didn't we already talk about the fact last year that I have a shit ton of fusion cores? Yup, exactly. Alright. Let's do this. Let's see here. Yeah, because I have... How many do I have? I have 157 fusion cores. We're fine. Excuse me? Don't make me get out of my suit. I just got it. Wait, what the fuck? Hello? Game! The game is being mean. I'll just go to my quick save. I broke it. It didn't like the fact that I jumped off the ship. It's like, why the fuck did you jump, you dipshit? We had a bird right here for you.
Sweet.
Sharpshooter stowage. Oh. Bring the small ladder. It was worth it jumping out of the ship, though. Glass Joe, why are you always against me? Maybe I had a lock roll up there. Wait, where is it? Yoink? Oh. Also, thank you for the Leroy Jenkins bets. Forgot to say that. It kind of scared the shit out of me. Been jumping at the sound alerts tonight. Yeah, luckily we haven't had too many terrible bugs, so. It was only the one in Salem that was bad. Hello, Flanker! How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. Okay, good. We're good to go now. We're about to take a ride in a bird. Even though I broke the game. You guys want to see something cool, though? Time for a superhero landing. This is Flanker coming in to raid. Yes! Yes, that's Flanker. That's how badass he is. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Hello, Akel. Hello, Unholy Cookie. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Soul Shinery. Lovely to see you all. How is it going? How was the stream? How was Call of Duty Warzone? I know that wasn't the only thing you played today. I'm sorry I haven't been able to stop in lately. I've been telling chat that work has just been insanely busy for me lately. I have not even been lurking. I haven't even opened Twitch during the days. It's been so crazy, so I'm hoping I can at least have my lurking back to usual by next week. Well, I'll be in Chicago next week. At some point. Akel, thank you so much for the 27-month resub. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. I am playing Fallout 4 for the first time. Happy to have you guys here. Feel free to hang out as little or as long as you like. Thank you again, Akel, for the 27 months of resubbing, because you're amazing. I appreciate the heck out of you. Unholy Cookie, good to see you. Soul Shriner, good to see you. Flanker, good to see you. Akel, good to see you. And my friends, please go check out a really awesome Flanker. I'm a Flanker. He's a great dude. He plays all sorts of games, a lot of community-based stuff, and he also nails a superhero landing. So if you don't follow him based off of that principle alone, I don't know what's wrong with you guys. But welcome in, everybody. Oh, you played some Crusader Kings. Nice. There's so many people playing that recently. How was the Crusader Kings? Did somebody marry their cousin? Chicago doesn't have internet. Chicago isn't gonna have streaming. So, he's the best flanker I know. Same. And he has a super awesome hero landing. Dance liked that too. Dance liked what I get in Power Arbor suit and the Vertibird. Apparently he doesn't care for the superhero landings though. Woo!
Having the crew moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
Yes. Please go follow our friend Flanker. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you all are doing well. If you're hanging out with Flanker, then I know you're having a good time. I follow Flanker so I can listen to Wagley insult him. I have heard that a time or two as well, Akel. Yeah, work has just been crazy, Flanker. I hadn't even streamed this week until today. I was supposed to stream Tuesday, then I was like, oh, I'll make it up on Wednesday, and I've just been drained. I have not opened Twitch.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sight.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that's a rock. Don't throw rocks at us, you jerk. Apparently this thing does not overheat, so... Hey, Dance, you know you could be shooting? That'd be great. If we take out the behemoth, I'll probably have to get out of this ship, so hang on. Where are some others? I don't think he'll bring us down with rocks, right? Alright. Is there any other regular ones? He might bring us down with rocks. There we go. I just wanted to make sure I could get them all with the minigun.
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Fredwood for repair.
Sounds good. I hear... Oh, no! Wait, where? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, I'm alive! Wait, what was that supposed to happen? I'm so confused. Was that supposed to happen? You guys can tell me that, because now I'm super confused. That's not supposed to happen? Oh, oh my god. Wow. Oh. Oops. Leave it to me to do something that we weren't sure was possible. Yeah, he started landing and I heard more shots and then I started seeing the thing turn. I'm like, I don't think that's what's supposed to be happening right now. Oh god, that was actually hilarious. And then I kind of forgot I was in power armor. I was like, how did I survive that? Actually, my power armor's probably fucked now. Oh my god. Barely a scratch. Barely a scratch. Nah, this is a first playthrough. You take everything with stride. I do feel bad about getting the dude killed.
There must be something significant in this area to merit these fortifications.
Well, apparently there's a lot of mini nukes here, sir. If you weren't aware. I cannot believe that actually happened. I shouldn't have let the behemoth throw so many rocks at me. I was just trying to kill the other mutants so that I didn't have to worry about it when we landed, but then more showed up anyway. So I guess I should have just targeted the behemoth, but that was pretty funny. That's content, chats. That's content. Oh, God. Perfect landing. Flawlessly executed, I must say, Flanker. Flawless. Oops. Proof I'll do anything for loot. Right. I didn't die. So, you know. I know, Xena. It was like the whole culmination of that whole thing which made it funnier. Because, like, apparently that's not supposed to happen. I just made the comment about, I don't think the rocks will take us down. And then we died. So it was literally everything. Just it's funny. You can still come up with a funny title, Llama. You know the rules for the clip war. If you have the best title, the best clipping, the best moments, you can still do your own clip.
Disarray.
Yes, thank you, Robco. It's been a little bit since we've mentioned it. I mean, I haven't been live, and I don't think many things came from Hat in Time. Well, there was a good one that came from Hat in Time, the Punch one. But we do have what I call a clip bounty on this channel, which just simply means if you take a clip that's funny and you want to post it in the Discord, There's a clip channel specifically. Then each month I take all the clips that were made by people, only the ones posted in Discord because I can actually get a hold of people and stuff. And then I choose whichever one is the best one for the month, and you win $25 Steam gift card. In the future, when I finally get the damn merch shop up, you will be able to choose between getting a Steam gift card or a piece of merch that you would like. So that is my game plan in the future, to expand that. So if you're like, no, you know what, I've got enough Steam currency, I don't really have games I want right now, I'd really love a CD shirt, then guess what? That's something you'll be able to get in the future. And you can win one by making really funny clips. More memorable clips. But yes, I have mentioned it before, it can be the same moment as somebody else. If somebody else has a more clever title or has clipped it better, instead of, you know, just leaving it at the generic 30 or 60 seconds, if you've actually clipped it to try to make the moment funnier or something. But, yep, we've had, actually, Robco and Llama tied last time. Silverleaf is 1-1 and Bobamir is 1-1. So, we've done it for 3 months now. Hello, Mr. BT Lees. Can I tell you that your sauce is wonderful? I don't really quite have the same type of shout out as Hyper does, but I'm just going to shout out BT Lee's channel. And you guys can check him out. He's a really awesome dude. Met him through HyperCypherX. They are IRL friends from, I believe it was either middle school or high school, or maybe you just known each other since you guys were young. But he does cooking stuff. Specifically, he has a bunch of rubs and sauces that are really good. And Adam and I had some of the sauce the other day. God, I cannot remember the name of the one that we tried the other day. It was I think it was the something something sauce. But it was really good. So go check out Mr. BT Lees. Great individual who makes really good sauces and rubs. If you're into sauces and rubs. So. But how are you, sir? It's good to see ya. A CD shirt or a CD shirt? Be surprised, I guess. Clipped me taking down 6 players with rockets. What the? Did not even see or hear that guy. I'm already overburdened. Go figure. Since when am I not? This building's definitely a little bit different than the first time we came in here, I think. That one elevator, I think, is open. It wasn't before. Taking the whiskey. Friends from the way, way back. Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly when you guys said, but I knew it was a long time ago, so. Mr. BT Lees is great. Sweet. Can confirm it is good sauce. Many new. I like the music. It's so pretty. Very inspirational. I think we already read this. I talked about the power suits and stuff. Yeah, we already read all of this from the first time we explored here.
Remain vigilant. This place may appear abandoned.
We used it on some ribs that we had. You had some sauce on some ribs. They were already cooked for us, so we didn't actually cook the ribs. So we need to use some of the rubs. I don't know why I said it earlier and then I completely forgot the term for rub, but we need to use that soon. So I need to go to the grocery store. I haven't had time. I haven't had time. Been time to do jack squat diddly. Here we go. There's 4 fusion cores in there. Alright, perfect. Alright. Pre-made meatballs and throw them in a crock pot. Ooh, that sounds really good. Yeah, we should still have some left because we've had them with ribs and then.
Quite a bit of debris here.
Yes, I agree, Dance. We had them with something else. Toothpick food. That sounds really good. Yeah, I'm gonna make a note real fast because I do need to go grocery shopping and maybe I'll just head out or do that tomorrow afternoon or evening after work. But that sounds like a really good idea. We definitely have some left.
Quite a bit of trash to pick through. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
You can search through the trash, Dance. I'm not going to. Sorry, bud. I think only one of us can fit in. Okay. Dance, I would like to talk about personal space. Yeah, we're out of like all food. So if you say the pre-made ones and then just throw them in the crock pot, I can do that. That might be a little bit easier. Ooh, will do. Adam loves meatballs, so that would definitely be an option for us. Most definitely. I didn't come in here to chill, I swear. It's okay, I started it. I was the one telling everybody. Well, now you're making me hungry. That's the real problem. I don't care that you tell us about all the amazing recipes and stuff you've got. Now you're just making my mouth water, though. So, damn it. I still have the... Okay. I still have that jerky on the back desk. I need to remove it from here. I was thinking it was going to be a trap, but I didn't see anything. It would have been funny if it was. Hello, Lunatic Chef. Yeah, I was just talking about how we had some ribs the other day. Adam's been getting down on some ribs as of late. Like some ribs. I got a nice fillet recently. That was very nice. And I was talking about the fact that I need to go. Damn, one shot pump. Let's go. Skull fragment, lovely.
I don't think we're alone.
Another one. Hello. This gun's kind of beefy.
Look at this place. You must hate.
Oh, sorry, BT Lees. You got. But yes, good food. We're all for good food. Ooh, I want some hibachi. Babe! Hibachi tomorrow? Okay. I want hibachi tomorrow. We just have to make sure our work schedules sync up. Sorry. Now we're talking about food. Now I can just think about what I want tomorrow for food. Because it is too late for me to eat stuff tonight. I love hibachi though. I do too, Red Herring. I'm sad I didn't read about that, but I started with low luck, so I increased my luck specifically to get, I think, the Stranger to proc, not even realizing that that was a perk. So that is definitely a perk that the next time I play, I would definitely get that sooner. So that's why your first playthrough will never be your best one. Air quotes around best. Just meaning as in you'll not know things and want to keep stuff and whatever. Maybe your most memorable, though. It's definitely my most memorable. Ooh, very nice. Thank you, BT Lees. Fax me some, please. Yes, I will get right on that. In the meantime, I'll fax you some of BT Lee's rubs and stuff, too. But Red Herring, the sound effect is really funny. I was actually thinking about making that a sound effect for a bit alert. Just to throw me off. London broil, fries, broccoli, cauliflower, rice. Dang. Ugh. You guys are talking. See, where's the cell? We need to police the food talk. It's getting too yummy sounding in here. Oh my goodness. Hello, Martha Pan. How are you doing? Oh, whoopsies. Ugh. I do need to change out some of the sound alerts. I haven't changed the sound alerts in a while, and there's some that don't get used that much, so I do need to change some of the sound alerts. But then I was going to add some more bit alerts at some point too, so more stuff I need to do, more stuff I don't have time for. Things are getting tough around here. Brock has decided to split our men into 2 teams. I drew one of the short straws, so I ended up with the M42 Fat Man launcher team, while most of my buddies are sitting pretty upstairs with the T-51B suits. I can't even begin to describe what a ridiculous idea the M42 is, a man-portable mini nuke thrower that a trooper in the field is supposed to deploy at close range. I've been poring over the schematics and have no idea how we're going to get this thing to throw a warhead far enough not to kill the soldier unlucky enough to be stuck with these death traps. We've stripped the warhead weight down as much as possible, but I think we're looking at this the wrong way. Instead of trying to reduce the warhead weight, we should try and amp the power on the thrower itself. I know that means adding weight to an already heavy piece of ordnance, but I don't think we have any choice. One of the guys suggested we try magnetics to push the warhead through like a railgun, but the power pack would need to be the size of a suitcase. I'll keep picking away at the problem and see what I can turn up. We lost 2 good soldiers this morning. They were on the surface testing an MIRV variant of the launcher, now that we know what that is. When one of the warheads misfired and hit the ground right where they were standing. Poor bastards didn't even stand a chance. We couldn't even find any remains to send home to their folks, so Brock told us to just fill some cans with sand. I'll tell you, that guy doesn't give a crap about us. He's just worried about the brass back in Washington giving him a hard time. Well, we know from reading the reports up top is that he already knew that shit was going to hit the fan, and he was trying to push them so that they had a chance. So sounds good, Martha Pan. Well, hopefully my voice can soothe you to sleep. Went to Cracker Barrel today. I can't tell you the last time I went to Cracker Barrel, unless you're talking about Crack Barrel, and then I don't know about Crack Barrel. I was never a big fan of it. It was only good for breakfast. I love Bob Evans. Bob Evans is my... Love Bob Evans. I was in bed last night when I had one of those eureka moments. I ran over to the night shift guys in the lab, swept all of their drawings on the floor, and started sketching my idea. They must have thought I'd lost my mind. 6 hours and about 14 cups of coffee later, and I had it all mapped out. We used a small subcharge as launching catalyst to catapult the warhead from the launcher. We'd have plenty of range, and the subcharge could be built into the warhead itself. Brock seemed to like the plan and gave us the go-ahead to prototype the device. I can't wait to try it out. It took the better part of a year and over 100 test firings, but the M42 is ready to ship out into the field. I can't believe I spent over a year on this single project. I feel pretty good knowing we're delivering a well-tested weapon to our own guys fighting overseas. Now that it's over, I suppose Brock will move us on to something else, but for now, I'm going to spend the rest of the month packing up the warheads to ship off base. All right. I'll take that typewriter. Anything else we can get out of here? Mentats, lots of headaches. Oh man, I haven't had Denny's in a while either. Waffle House is good. You don't have Waffle House? Interesting. Yeah, Bob Evans, I'm not surprised you guys don't have out there, so. Well, I'm just glad that you can have a Red Robin's donut, Wendy, since we lost ours. Bob Evans is literally top tier breakfast, though. Don't you think so, Adam? Yeah, Adam agreed. Bob Evans is top tier breakfast, man. Freaking top tier breakfast. Like, they're the place that when I go there, I order is like a little bit of everything possible because everything just tastes so good. Did you know that FEMA has a Waffle House disaster protocol? I did not. Oh, this is fun and cool. Oh, damn. Cool. Interesting. I can't tell you the last time I had Perkins, Xena, probably a decade and a half ago. Perkins was okay. I don't really remember it that much because it's a long time ago. Bob Evans is a restaurant. Yes, Martha Pan. And believe it or not, their stuff is really good. Oh my god, the mini mac and cheeses that me and Adam would get. And their freaking mashed potatoes, like, don't get me wrong, best mashed potatoes are the ones you make and stuff. But they're, oh man, that's making my mouth water. We need to buy more Bob Evans stuff. Chat's making me hungry. Ugh. Do I need to do anything else? Do I need to just talk dance? But yeah, Bob Evans actually has really good stuff at the grocery store. Their mashed potatoes. Huh? I know, I ate a couple bites, but I'm trying not to eat more. But yeah, their mac and cheese is actually really good. Super quick to make, and honestly one of the best mac and cheese, like, from a grocery store, just like a ready to nuke mac and cheese that I've probably ever had. That and actually Panera's mac and cheese that we heat up is really good too, believe it or not. So both of those, like, super solid grocery store mac and cheeses to buy, except Panera's is very expensive. So yeah. I'm drunk, so I'm already laughing, but you're cracking me up right now. Hashtag not sponsored. Fuck, that's what I need to do, is get sponsored by Bob Evans. Do what? Oh, okay, I thought you were speaking to me.
Paladin, look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Mm-hmm. Why the hate?
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
Hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to
I am
wind
eating
up
another
stumbling
piece of
2
jerky. You
steps
guys
back.
broke me.
I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated. And maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions
Oh, hi,
are.
Samus. Asshole.
How could synths bring about our destruction?
If the synths reached the point where they outnumbered mankind, how long would it take for them to decide we were no longer necessary? They certainly possess the capability to make more of their own kind, so we'd become expendable. And with Institute technology on their side, nothing could stop them. Not even the Brotherhood. It's a nightmare scenario almost too terrible to contemplate. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed. We should take a moment to remember all the soldiers who died fighting for what they believed in.
Yeah, like the dude that just died on the vertebrate when we got down here. I shouldn't laugh, that's so bad. Shamma doesn't need shit. She got plenty of stuff today. She was so spoiled today. Fine, you can have this really hard piece of jerky. You better chew that and not just swallow it, I swear to God. Okay, good. She's chewing it. Sometimes Samus will just take some and then just swallow it whole. There, she got a piece of beef jerky. Human jerky at that. Lucky. Not human jerky. Never mind. That's just... I already know where. You did send snacks. You guys know what I meant. We still have a couple of your snacks left, Lunatic Chef. She hasn't gone through all of them. Because Vampirio also sent snacks. And we got her snacks for Christmas, too. So she is stocked on snacks. Like, it's gonna take a while to get through all the ones we have. We want our pupper to live a long life. Okay. I guess Dance just fucking left me, so that's cool. Alright, I'm eating one more piece of jerky, Chad, and then I'm sealing the bag back. This is your fault, I hope you guys know that. Just letting you all know, I was going to be super good and not eat anything late tonight. Overcooked stream sponsored by Bob Evans would be dope as hell. We need a CD from Waffle House or something where you're to rate the food. If I had a mobile setup, I would be like, all right, today, guys, we're sitting at McDonald's where we're going to eat like 5 different things. Give you guys information on how good it tastes. And then maybe McDonald's would be like, oh shit, she just went to our restaurant. Maybe we'll sponsor her. Although that will never happen. You know, I could dream. I could dream. Alright. I actually want to keep the sniper rifle. I want to try it. Should have already tried it. Here in Sanctuary. We got our E-Blackbird, our Justice, our Non-Automaton, and our Bren. Very nice, very nice. I don't need any of this. I'm keeping the experimental plant, damn it. Hello, Bat Doggy. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm eating a piece of jerky right into the microphone. It is honey barbecue smoked beef jerky. I want you guys to all appreciate how amazing it tastes because you guys made me hungry. That's how they always get you. It's you guys' fault. The food reaction channel. That would actually be funny coming from me because I'm such a picky eater. It would all just be reactions of me going like constantly. Oh. All right. I just want to see what this is like. It's pretty cool. I already have a sniper. That's pretty dope, but I really like this. So I'm going to keep it separate and maybe I will check it out later. But I'll keep it separate from the other one so I don't forget that I have it. Because we already have Bren, which is pretty fucking awesome, so. Yeah, and freaking Dance left me. Save the last dance, my ass. I'm glad you're doing well, Bat Doggy. Just got back from work. Glad to catch a stream. Well, we're happy to have you. Welcome in. We're checking out the Brotherhood today. The Dark Brotherhood. Just kidding.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
You know, that would be really hard to do in a power armor suit. Just saying. Yes. You did this. You made me eat late. The only time Waffle House shines. That's what I've actually told people, BT Lees, is that I used to go to Waffle House after midnight releases of games when I used to be a GameStop store manager. This is now 5 years ago. But 5, almost going on 6 years ago. Wow, it's been so long ago. But whenever we'd have midnight releases, then me and my assistant manager at the time, if we did them together, then we would go and hit up Waffle House afterwards and get chocolate chip waffles and just food, just to like finish the night. So
Superstructure integrity green.
you have to share with Sam. It even says share a pack. I did give her a piece. Do you guys know how much human food she's gotten today? She did say
outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
Sour candies. Blech. I mean, if Sour Patch wants to sponsor me, I heard they pay well. I will eat sour candies if they want to sponsor me. However, I am not nearly the size of streamer that they would even target. Fort Strong Aftermath. It wasn't the Institute for the Brotherhood.
Well, out with it already.
Okay, Fort Strong Aftermath.
What happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Dance is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Prydwen. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
You're welcome. For the Brotherhood!
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way. Because our mission
I'm so much more sarcastic in real life, but I've really made Adam's character much more like...
We need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
That's sick! More grenades. I could use caps. Help me fight.
Will the vertibird stay and help me fight?
I'm afraid I can't spare a fully armed gunship for this task. A standard transport will have to suffice.
Alright,
of course. Nothing stopping you from using the door gun while in flight.
More grenades?
Where can I get more signal grenades?
I'd use the supply I gave you sparingly. These devices are far more complex than a standard smoke grenade.
Okay.
Should you need more, you should acquire them from Proctor Tegan.
I will go buy 50,000 immediately. So, yeah, we need more grenades. So, that is kind of weird that it would happen both times. Can't spare one after you blew one up. You really have to call me out like that, Roll of Fear. Damn.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make
it was still really funny, okay?
Now, I'm sure you're aware that
I did it for the
Strong is simply
content.
the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Where do I start, even though I already know where it is?
Where do I start?
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles.
Wait, how do you know that?
If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Suggestions?
Any suggestions where I should look next?
Your meeting with Dr. Amari seemed fairly telling. If the Institute has the capability to teleport its synths, then we're in for quite
Wait, how the fuck do you know that?
There must be a way to tap into the teleport signal, and your mysterious lead in the glowing sea could provide us with the answer. If you need any assistance mitigating the radiation in that godforsaken location, speak to Proctor Tegan.
I haven't told this bitch shit.
I'm certain he'd be willing to help.
How do you know this? Any of this, actually. Nick been snitching? I don't know, because I was like, there ain't no way he would know any of this. Like, not even possible.
I don't have time for this, soldier.
Could those mysterious energy readings Paladin Dance's recon team detected be related to teleportation?
The level of technology that the Institute possesses is far beyond our own, so we're not certain. However, that would explain why the readings are so random and short-lived. I'll have our scribes focus on improving our scanning techniques to learn more. Anything else you wanted to ask, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility.
You must have been watching your VOD.
The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city.
That has to be it, Bad Doggy.
We've already searched them thoroughly.
It's the only way.
The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
Good answer.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Okay. Shit, there was something else I was gonna say, but that was a good one. Crumble should sponsor. Oh my god, that'd be great. You never had it until watching these streams? I do talk about Crumble. I haven't had Crumble cookie for a while. I got a birthday cookie from them. I think that was probably the last time. It's been a hot minute. I don't even know what they have this week. I shouldn't have looked. Babe! Crumble cookie has a chocolate crumb Oreo cookie. It looks really good. The honey bun I could probably take or leave it. I've never been a huge fan of honey buns. My brother loved honey buns as a kid. Raspberry donut, okay. Cowboy cookie. And they got shredded coconut in there. I'm not a big fan of shredded coconut, so. But the Oreo one, man. The Oreo one. Go get Crumble.
Go get Crumble.
I have been very good about not eating a lot of sweets. Like even today, whenever I had a little bit of ice cream, but it was just like not even a full cup, like a small cup. It was from Dairy Queen, so you know it's like a sundae, but I didn't have any toppings on it. It was just vanilla ice cream and only had half of that. So I've been really good about like not eating sweets. So maybe having like a part of a Crumble cookie every once in a while. That's what I used to do. I wouldn't be able to eat the whole cookie in one go anyway. I could never do that. What was I doing? I completely got sidetracked. More food discussion. Thanks, chat. Love you guys. Anywho, thank you, Real Wolf Beard, for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. So, yeah, I actually have I've saved up a little bit of my Crumble coins. I probably actually have a gift card.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness.
Thanks. We had leftover barbecue ribs and fries. Now I'm heating it up. Why are you thanking me, though? It's everybody else's fault. It's everybody else's fault. They were the ones that started it. I wasn't even talking about food to begin with. Okay, so it looks like we can do a quest for our good buddy Tegan. But yeah, that was... Unless there's another quest that I'm missing there, I can't do anything. Randolph that's really interesting, which means it's with Far Harbor. So I guess this is the last one we can do right now until we actually get into the Institute. So, man, we've come a long way, guys. I know it's not over yet, but dang, we're making so much progress at this point. I know I have a point I need to use. Oh, the slog. Well, I like the people at the slog. Yeah, Hancock's here, I think. Pretty sure I sent Hancock here. Didn't you say you were close to one, Electric Man? Because, yeah, you said you were going close to one, and I was like, oh, don't forget that they changed because you were going to be going there by, like, a Monday or something. Because they changed their cookies on Mondays. Thank you for the bits, for Wolfbeard. I'll consider it. CD, your community and channel. I blame you. Okay, you have a point, and you have a point of a knife there too. But okay, let's talk reasonably to these people. I'm not about to be like, bitch, pay up food or die. Oh, it's just gonna look nice. I think I'm just gonna max that out. 50% more damage. This really leans into the critical hits. I haven't used VATS nearly as much in Fallout 4, but in Fallout 3, the combat's not as fluid. I'm using VATS all the time, which is really interesting. What? What goes around comes around. An enemy's ranged attack will sometimes ricochet back and instantly kill them. The closer you are to death, the higher the chance. That's actually really funny. I don't really want to be low to health though ever, so I don't like the ones that are low to health because I tend not to be low to health like as often as possible, so. Hello there, friend. We're good friends.
Can I help you?
Hand over the goods. Donate crops? How much for crops?
What would you take for your crops?
Now there's a question I don't get every day. I have to say, 1,000 caps would cover it.
500 caps?
How about 500 caps?
Not the best deal I ever made, but okay. Crops will be ready after harvest.
The Brotherhood now controls this location? Oh, that's interesting. Probably could have just asked the donation side, but I didn't know what was going to be an interesting choice there, so. Right, exactly, Bat Doggy. Being low health is one step away from being no health. So any of the you get stronger when you're low health, or you get more damage resistant when you're low health. I'm like, I'm already at low health. Like, what the heck? So I don't like any of the weird trade-off ones. And a lot of games do that too, and I'm like, no. I think one of the only things that I actually did that on is at one point when I was playing Dark Souls 3's SL1 run. I would tend to get hit from certain bosses, and so I'm like, well, I'm usually low health, so I guess I could benefit from this. Unyielding build in Fallout 76 is a blast. Hello, Moistly Drunk.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited. Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Knight Captain Cade for immediate decontamination.
They've been getting freaky with the natives. Let's go.
Tegan, how'd it go? Successful, I bet.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. The crops will be available when harvested.
Couldn't have done a better job myself. As promised, here are your caps as payment. If you want to hit up another farm, just say the word. Those farmers don't know how good they have it. They aren't risking their lives for the greater good.
Yeah, no, I don't really care about feeding the troops, so.
Forget it.
Sounds good.
Yeah, because I got a feeling that's just going to be a go to each of them kind of thing, and I don't really care. I don't really care to strong arm everybody.
Give me a laser rifle and my power armor, and I'll take on the world.
Oh, hey, what up, Dan?
Paladin Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
I don't even know why you left my side, you asshole, but sure.
Ready.
Roger that.
Just straight up. I know, right, Wolfbeard? Well, considering I have a, solid 32,309 caps, I think I can spare a cool 500, or in this case 400, but fraternization. The lower health, the bigger bonus special. I run around 20% max. Actually, I feel like I've seen that before, Moistly Drunk. Don't some people just get a whole bunch of radiation to offset that? People will play with high radiation with low health, and that counts as being under 20% low health, and that's how they get the most bonuses. I feel like I've seen people play that way before. Am I misinterpreting that? Because I haven't played much of 76, but I have watched a couple streams of it. So. And I always kind of wondered why people had that crazy balance, but I figured it was something to do with the builds. All right. Looks like we're finally going to continue with the main quest. Holy shit. I repeat, this is not a drill. We are actually doing the main quest. Maybe. I don't remember. Where do I need to go? CAT. Is that the one that was up here? Yeah. Yeah, I was actually expecting the Brotherhood stuff to take longer, but Dance's thing is broken right now for whatever reason. Dance's thing is broken. What's his nuts just want me to raid farms. Other lady didn't have any quests for me, which I was kind of surprised about. So in this case, we really don't have a lot to do. Alright. Hotel Oxford. No, not the quick save. Hang on. I should have just started from this way, but it's like maybe I don't need to. Yeah, delete the non-existent save. Oh, wait a second. I think I needed to do a radio signal. Of course. At least it gives me that indicator up top so I don't have to change the radio. Tracking the cursor. Let's see how hard these guys are. 80% rad for health. It's interesting that that's a thing now. A main what now? I know, right? Uh-oh. Okay, we're still good. Bum, bum, bum. Kill the cursor. Don't mind if I do. Let's go get him! That is true, Real Wolfbeard. That's true. Sounds good, Merilith. Have a good night. And same to you, Electric Man. We'll see you later. I know, right, Living? You guys wouldn't believe me if I did tell you that. Hello, Smalls. How are you doing? Good to see ya. What you been up to, lady? Dead person here.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
I like Dance. He approves of my insatiable lust for looting. We're gonna get along just fine. It's great. That is true. We used to have a child. What's his name again?
Second floor. Kill on site. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
What? No, I know what our kid's name is. Sean, but oh my Lanta. Oh, the gunners are after the courser. Why? They knew what he was. Or they said coursers, so. Interesting. Whatever they're trying to kill, they're getting fucked up. You did not just heal. Why couldn't that happen on the legendary enemy? Dang it. I'm glad you're doing well, Smalls. Just chilling tonight, taking it easy. I don't blame you. So are me and Samus right here. You're not getting any more, you little hooker. You even got one piece that I wasn't gonna give you because chat wanted me to. Hi, puppy. I was exploring that part in my save and that building had no entry. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh my gosh, that's awesome, Smalls. I'll have to take a look at it later. Thank you for thinking of me.
Second intruder in
That's
the
adorable.
east wing of the courtyard.
And awesome. Tamagotchis are amazing. Just made me laugh. Because I'm a little kid and I like my Tamagotchi. You're right, though. You're right.
Hey. You're taking. We're hot.
God, this shotgun is ridiculous, especially against low little level gunners. I actually feel kind of bad. At least they die quick. Hank, Timmy? Yeah, one of those. Probably Timmy. Oh, I was a kid we let die in another game. That's awesome. No. I still appreciate it, Swells. I don't use Twitter too much. I tried, like, being more active on it for a while, but so many people just complain and stuff on that platform. It just drives me nuts. And at one point, I had my timeline pretty good. And then after the whole Elon thing, like, all of my algorithms, I swear, changed. And then I just got more bullshit again, and I'm just like, I'm over it. So I don't use it as much as I like, because there's some really good stuff that gets posted on there, but... Good night, llama. Why the hell did that open? Oh, there's some crazy shit going on in there. Oh. Well, I did try to look down and disarm, and I just... Oh, you piece of shit. What? Is that not... Here, that. Have a good night, llama. We'll see you later. Yeah, it keeps making this sound like... Is it not this? Oh, it must be another one. I know I could have used that thing to, like... Just stop the... I didn't mean to pick that up. Stop the turrets, but I didn't want to. Sounds good, Xena. Dang, everybody's like, bedtime. It's bedtime. Everybody that's going to bed, have a good night. It's the mass exodus for days. But no, everybody that needs to head off. Real Wolfbeard, head off. Anybody else? Anybody else want to join the going to bed train? It's been my bedtime for well over an hour. Wait, you barely use what? Sorry, Robco. Oh, the ads. Yeah. That makes sense. Guess I should actually go. I'm not trying to kick anybody out, but I figured since there was a nice exodus of people, if anybody else needs to go get just some sleep, now might be a good time. Have to get off the couch first? I mean, the couch could be your bed. It's fine. I know it's a weeknight, and believe me, I understand. I worked 8 hours already today. There's a reason why I could not stream for a couple nights this week, because I was just dead. So I get it. Instead, I played Fallout 3. So I still got my Fallout fix. And the VODs were there in case you needed a Fallout fix. Or the TikToks, or the YouTube shorts. Speaking of TikToks and YouTube shorts, I have been slacking on making more. I am big old slacker right now. But that requires time. time I have not had. Well, that was not very nice. Have a good night, Soul Shinery, Xena, Real Wolfbeard, Llama. Anybody else I missed? Anybody else that needs to go to bed? Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I hope you all sleep wonderfully. Have great dreams. No sleep paralysis demons. Also, I actually saw Jangles the monkey in, he was in a Hubris comic in Fallout 3, and I did not know that. Because you can't find a Jangles the monkey in Fallout 3. Not in the same fashion that you can in Fallout 4. But I was in Hubris Comics, one of the locations, and I saw a Jangles the monkey riding a rocket ship, and I was like, oh. Did that just do a loop? Yes, yes it did. Okay. Woo, back. It is weird not having to think about repairing. I didn't really remember how much you had to repair in Fallout 3. But I feel like I was constantly getting guns to be able to repair stuff anyway, so it didn't matter that much. Hello, Dawn Color. How are you doing today? I did, Argle. Yes, Mr. Benny Stringbean was a very nice bean and posted it in my Discord, and I watched it and was like, oh my god. Say more. At least they gave us some idea of a timeline, which is wonderful. I would totally volunteer as helping, but I wouldn't be able to do anything, really. I don't know the first thing about game design, modding stuff. So I wish I could help. I guess I could offer to be a playtester or something, but I probably have enough people to do that.
You're pretty handy with that terminal. Hey, look.
Fall back to original positions. The courser's nearing the elevator.
Huh? This is interesting. It's destroying these guys, but so am I, so not too worried about that. One shot with my combat rifle's killing them right now. All these fancy amber monitors. I only ever had the green filter. Oh, I still have the green filter. It's just I'm currently in a power armor suit, so I still have only green. This is the longest I've ever used a power armor suit in this whole playthrough. Well, I don't know if that's necessarily true. The glowing sea I used an armor suit, so yes. Dance liked it. Maybe I should just get out and get in all my power armor suits just so Dance will like me. Then he'll have a quest, probably involving super mutants, because he seems very gung-ho about killing super mutants, so there's probably a quest related to that. They don't seem to take safety very seriously. That's good for me.
Courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
What do you mean by that? After the girl. And it's the gunners that are protecting this girl? That raises even more questions. I like how they put traps behind them. Like, that's really gonna do a lot for you, dipshits. The courser's kind of in front of you. I think they know that there's another intruder, though, I guess. Hello, Copy. How are you doing today? I don't think I would do as good of a job, Copy, unfortunately. So I wouldn't want to detract from the remake.
What the?
Last mistake.
Wow, I missed several times. That's just depressing. Dance to this.
Developing this level of technology is a lost art that the Brotherhood's hoping to revive.
Good for you guys. That scared the shit out of me. I'm glad you're doing well today, Copy. The Wasteland is treating me rather well. Wrapped up a couple random quests and then did some Brotherhood of Steel stuff, and now we're actually progressing the main quest line. Holy heckers.
Nice.
Martin Septim. Yeah. I'm sure I could do better than Sean Bean. Next, she'll tell me I could play a mean Uriel Septim. Dethrone Sir Patrick Stewart, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Yeah, I wouldn't know the first thing about voice acting. Seems to be like a common thing that happens with content creators, though, right? Is that like they'll stream for a while and then they're like, I want to voice act. And don't get me wrong, it'd be really freaking cool, but I wouldn't know the first thing to do. I don't know that I would really be good at something like that. Sorry, I had to reach the maracas. They were in a weird spot. Hello, Mr. PJs! 32 freaking months! Thank you so much, PJs, for the 32-month resub. How are you doing today? Oh, you actually took 2 shots. Well, if I could land 2 shots, that'd be great. You're legendary. And I already turned that off, but... Good busy day of Pathfinder. Very nice. That sounds like fun. Spotlight, get out of here. Spotlights drive me nuts in the game. You guys got fucked up. Again, they're all like regular gunners, so I'm not necessarily too worried, especially with the modded weapons now. I think we're gonna destroy the cursor. Who knows? Maybe it'll give me a run for my money. So we'll do this. We'll do this. We've got our weapon reloaded. We'll make a hard save. And we'll go in here and see if I can kick this bitch's ass. But thank you again for the resub, PJs. I appreciate it. Enjoy our emotes and ad-free viewing for another 30 days. Woo! Did the wall just spew blood? I'm pretty sure the wall just spewed blood. Get rid of the spotlights. They drive me nuts. No idea what's in here, but we'll see if anything's worth it. Anything goes.
Nice work. I've seen scribes take longer than that to hack the terminal.
There's 2 fusion cores. Is that really it? I guess that was it. Master terminal for 2 fusion cores. wasn't really sure what to get in there.
You should search this area carefully for any technical documentation or pre-war artifacts.
I don't see anything. Oh, wait. Wasn't there? Ah, shit. I just realized somebody I forgot to talk to in the Brotherhood. The dude that wanted the bundle of documents. Shit. I got a feeling his is like a form of fetch quest, though, where it was just going to keep reusing that, too, but... The mountains, if he walks them out of the way. Crazy calls me, sure crazy.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh God, please, no. You don't have to do this, please.
Well, that's unfortunate. What if I know the path? God, this looks small. Crazy, crazy love. Yuki twang.
Nice.
And shakes the boughs. He moves me with a smile. You don't have to do this, never works. That is true. You're right, I don't have to do this. Shoots him in the foot instead of the face. Makes him bleed out. Worse. Very unfortunate.
Sweet.
I would want my last words to be something like super badass then, instead of, you don't have to do this. Be like, only, I don't know. I would have to come up with some kind of, I was like, I went through like 2 in my head and both of them sounded kind of dumb. I'll need to work on it. Or maybe it's one of those in the moment things. Okay, so it's OR. So
got it.
Yeah. I was like, how does that go from 2 to 0 if WD was the letters I was targeting? Oh, because OR is the first 2 letters. Take a little while. Care forever. And I mean forever. Oh god, Dance, I almost shot you in the face. Somebody was having a good time in here. Not Automaton, thank you for the hydration reminder. Everybody stay hydrated. It's good to drink water. Your body loves you for that. Especially because your body is made up with a lot of water. So replenishing that is important. If you don't like water, get little Mios. Taking that rat poison for no reason whatsoever, and that camera just because I want to.
Get over here.
Hi.
Are you here for the synth?
Synth?
What synth?
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
Your death. Who's the synth?
And just who is this synth anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property. I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand, will die like the rest of them.
Oh. You are hard to see in that, I'll give it to you. Why do they all use stealth packs? Stealth boys, whatever.
Maintain your position.
I don't want to accidentally shoot any of the other people.
If you're going to kill me, then do it.
Help me.
Get away from me.
I mean, I just saved your ass. Could you be a little nicer?
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
Who are you?
Who are you?
We'll talk when you open the door. I promise I won't run. The guard put the password in a toolbox. Over there, under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal. And open the door.
If you have a moment, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Dance, it's not a good time. Also, you're probably gonna hate that I'm gonna help a synth. But
Under the stairs.
oh Jesus Christ. About the Brotherhood?
Does it have anything to do with the Brotherhood?
I wouldn't necessarily say that. This isn't a formal meeting. I simply want to clear the air.
Okay.
I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot when we first met, and I feel like I owe you an apology.
Aw.
Expecting you to embrace the standards of the Brotherhood without having a history with us was unfair. And given that you've adjusted so well to our beliefs, I don't think I needed to push so hard.
Well, that was very nice of you to say. Hurt to say that. You're human after all. That's kind. That is kind.
Very kind. Thank you.
Well, you deserve it. When I was an initiate, my sponsor was Paladin Krieg, toughest squad leader I ever served with. He was a model soldier, embodying the values every trainee was striving to achieve. Fiercely loyal, secure in his beliefs, and brave to a fault. From the moment I was assigned to his squad, I was singled out. It felt like he was pushing me harder than the rest of the team. I fought by his side for years, and we had some seriously close calls. But he never explained to me why I was treated that way.
Did you ever ask him?
Did you ever ask him why?
I'd considered it, but unfortunately, I never had the chance. After I was promoted to Paladin, and I'd moved on to my own squad, I received word that Krieg was killed at Adams Air Force Base. The news was like being kicked in the stomach. I mean, I'd lost some of my brothers and sisters before, but his death, well, it really got to me. It's taken me a long time to realize it. But the reason Krieg was so tough on me is the same reason I'm so tough on you. It's because I believe in you. And I don't want to see any of your potential go to waste.
Adams Air Force Base.
What happened at Adams Air Force Base?
Back in the capital Wasteland, the Brotherhood was at war with a traitorous group of rebels who called themselves the Enclave. They maintained a mobile command post at the remains of Adams Air Force Base, just outside of Washington, D.C.
It's kind of cool playing 3 and 4 at the same time because of these interesting like overlaps that I would have forgotten.
Quite a few soldiers died in that battle, and Paladin Krieg was among them. He made his mark on history, and whether you choose to believe it or not, you have the potential to do the same.
I'm flattered.
I'm flattered that you have so much faith in me.
I know I haven't been to Adams Air Force Base yet, but
I've said what I had
so
to say,
it's funny you bring that up, Robco. Also, Scarlet, you said something else earlier.
Trust you'll keep this in confidence, of course. Some of that information was of a personal nature.
Aw, I like dance.
I'd like to keep it that way.
Don't ban him. No banning dance. Hang on, where was the... What the hell did you say earlier, Scarlet? I remember seeing your name pop up, and now I don't remember. Oh. I'm sorry that I completely missed it like a jerk. But hello. I hope you're enjoying your look. Are you playing more Valorant?
Hey, where do you want me?
So after that nice heart-to-heart conversation, I'm going to tell you to, like, walk away because I'm going to help a synth and you're going to be pissy about it.
I think this is a fool. Come back a lot.
I will. How about you just go the slog. That'll be pretty easy to find you there. Be pretty hard to miss the giant dude in power armor.
It's under some debris.
I will never ignore you, Scarlet. I refuse. She said it's under some debris. Oh, that. Okay, I see it. First, let's do this courser chip. And then...
You're going to kill me, then do it.
Shut up, Gunner. I freaking will. Dick bag. What's up there? Let me let her out first. I guess I should say I was not ignoring you on purpose. Because I did ignore you, but on accident. Turn elevator on, sure. So you had to do that regardless. Security door. Open. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, were you guys watching Avatar?
I don't know what to say.
Oh, or Ladybug. Who are you?
Who are you?
My
nice.
institute designation is K198, but I prefer Jenny. So yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed.
Right.
I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Okay. So you guys are being jerks? That's what jerks get. Holding a lady hostage. You need any weapons? I just got
I
some.
don't need your help anymore.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. I'm just taking out the trash. Just taking out the trash, Silverleaf, that's all. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Yeah, sometimes like I have to wait and sometimes I don't. This leads to Cambridge. I should just be able to jump off of here. Color JK. Jenny K. I like it. No. Okay, well, I don't know. You guys have been watching Avatar. I saw it the other day. Well, I hope the homework is going well, at least. Heard you were jerks. Well, I mean, they did kidnap a lady, so... And you could argue, well, they were trying to protect her. Nah, dude, they were just trying to keep her. It's a pretty cool little view. You're home. I love looking at the feet when I do this. We don't take elevators. We're too cool for that. Okay, I do want to see about the documents thing on the Brotherhood ship. I am curious about that. Railroad. Oh, to get the chip analyzed. That makes sense. Never mind. I'm gonna check with him real quick. Check real fast. Power Armor are the best elevators. I completely agree. Avatar 2, it was good. I recommend watching if you haven't. I still need to, Argle. I do still need to watch that. Maybe that's the fastest way to get to London without having to worry about anything. I'll watch the first Avatar and then I'll watch the second one. That's pretty much almost a whole flight to London, right? Still gonna be a while before I go, but you know. Of course I'm carrying too much shit, Viking. When am I never carrying too much shit? Yeah. I mean, I did loot a lot of gunner bodies. That's all I'm saying.
Attention! Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
Don't all move at once.
Taking on a death.
It works, Silverleaf. Don't think about it too hard.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you.
Sweet.
I expect you could use a resupply after a scrap like that.
Maybe?
I'll take a look.
Be my guest.
Ah, thanks, copy. What do you mean? Where are all the mini nukes, you hooker? I brought you a crap ton of mini nukes. I deserve a mini nuke. 13 laser pistol, jeez. I didn't mean to give you that one. Yeah, he's like, you stocked us with lots of nuclear ordnance. Doesn't sell me a single mini nuke. Oh wait, what the cursor's off? I didn't even see what exactly it was. It's actually not bad. I'll take it just for shits and giggles. Didn't even need to pick up some of those things. Psycho buff. Alright. Sir, I need to buy a lot more shit from you to even out, so... Sure. Great. America, explain. Why are car deliveries called shipments while ship deliveries are called cargo? Because the English language sucks. That's why.
If dumb and ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant. I can't believe super mutants were human once.
That's the only answer I could come up with. Oh, the kitty just meowed! Hi! Hello, kitty. Aww! Hi.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong. Now, did you have any documents for me? Or perhaps you were interested in aiding a research patrol?
I'll try the research patrol thing.
I've got time to assist on a patrol.
Just for shits and giggles.
While our scribes are well trained, combat is not their specialty. You'll rendezvous with
Kind
a
of
scribe
reminds
on the
me of
ground.
Egon
He'll have a
from
location for you.
Ghostbusters.
The patrol is a success once you've returned the
Does
scribe
anybody else
with the
at
data.
least see partially
0
that?
casualties, of course.
Parkway or driveway? Good point. That's not what I've thought of.
Squire.
Elder Maxon started out as a squire. Maybe if I work hard, I'll be elder one day.
Keep telling yourself that, kid.
Lancer Captain Kells, the finest officers I've ever met.
That one lady didn't need anything, right? She is not here right now. Okay. Never mind then. I can kind of see it. They're both nerds. Like, make his hair just a little bit darker and change the parts slightly.
Can you believe
Scribe Mariah.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Makes me sick.
Yes.
Yes, here you go.
You're becoming quite the field scribe. Maybe you missed your calling. Here's some caps for the trouble. I really appreciate you searching for the blood samples. As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll let you know.
Okay. See, I'm doing good in the world. Yeah, I actually watched the OG Ghostbusters on a flight not too terribly long ago, copy, and it was fun to rewatch. I'd actually forgotten some stuff. Specifically how the movie started, actually. So, oh, Robka, I was saying something to you earlier about spoilers, and then I completely like forgot or got sidetracked or whatever. But you'd mentioned something about spoilers of Fallout 3, and what was funny is I was playing Fallout 3 yesterday, and I was just running around the waste. I have not found my dad yet. Trying to remember. I've been to Rivet City, but I haven't gone to Galaxy News Radio yet. And then like as I was just randomly exploring DC, I get the message over Galaxy News Radio that's like, the water purifier's been turned on and now there's clean water for everyone, and the Enclave got kicked out by the Brotherhood and James was great. And I was like, what? I was like, thank goodness I've already beat the game. Like, literally, that one radio broadcast spoils the entire ending. And I was so confused at, like, what had happened. I was like, how did that even trigger? So, I don't know how it triggered because I haven't even found my dad in the game yet. But that is literally a news article you get after you've beaten the game. And I'm just like, okay. Right, exactly, Renish. It should, but it didn't. It came out of left field. Like, I was still getting, you know, the whatchamacallit, the Wastelanders helped in Grey Ditch. The Wastelanders, you know, helped in Megaton. And that was it. But then I got that specific message. I'm only like a level 14 and hadn't even come across my dad yet. At the point, I think it was before I even made it to Rivet City, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I swear to God, I wish I'd have taken a clip of it. I was playing on my Xbox. And I've clipped some other things that's funny that's happened on my Xbox during the playthrough, but I should have clipped that. I mean, I don't know how I would have been able to show that. I guess I could have looked at my Pit-Boy and showed, like, the quest, but no, it was so weird. I've never had that happen before. At least to my knowledge, I've never had it happen before, but wait, where's the scribe I'm supposed to talk to? What? Oh, this is just like fly me down. Yeah. Yeah, it was really weird. I don't know. I've never had that happen before. So. Yeah, I enjoyed the original Ghostbusters quite a bit though, copy. Rewatching it, I still enjoyed it a lot. So it's been many years. That is true, Cat Dad, but you probably picked up on my personality by now. I don't do evil runs. I don't do evil runs. It's funny, my achievements that I'm missing on Fallout 3, I'm only missing 4. I'm missing get to level 20 evil and get to level 20 neutral, which should be pretty easy to do if I'm paying attention to my level this time. I'm missing the get all the ingots in the pit because fuck that area. And then I'm actually missing all of the alien recordings. And so I'm going to try to get those this time through. See how it goes. What's funny is I think I have, what is it? I think level 40 also had like reach level 4, no, reach level 30. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it's reach level 10 as evil, neutral, good. I don't remember. But there was a set of levels where I did them all. But I guess the last time I played, I forgot to like save early enough to be able to change my karma. Yes, the ingots. I hate the pit. I actually think I did try to look for all of them one time, but that was before I had like a computer close to me that I could like look up walkthroughs or something. But yeah, I hated the pit the first time I played it. I think the pit as a concept is really great, but I hated it the first time I played it. The second time I played through the pit, I appreciated it a lot more. But I think the first time I hated it just because I was scared of it. But it is really interesting. It has a really interesting, like, ending. I mean, that also has multiple endings, but, like, the endings are... Both of them leaves you feeling a little eh. Or at least it does me. Let's do this!
Let's do this.
Roger that. Here's the location. I'll follow your lead, sir.
Okay. You're just gonna follow me? How close is it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Screw that, we're fast traveling. I thought it was going to be in the city. I think the pit was my least favorite DLC. From 3, Cat Dad, I think I would agree with you. Now, I haven't played it in 7 years, and that's why it's really fun to be replaying it right now. And especially coinciding with playing this, I'm actually just having a really good time of seeing, like, the differences in it. But 3 still, I'm still really enjoying playing 3 again. Even though there's several things that have aged in it, it's only to be expected with its age at this point.
Another victory for the Brotherhood.
But it's also cool to see like the references and stuff. And there's a lot of references that I probably wouldn't have gotten if I hadn't been playing them side by side. Because like the Replicant Man was really interesting after knowing what I know in Fallout 4 and then going back and doing that quest in 3. It's really interesting.
Right here. This the heck? What was that? Intruder alert!
Protect the scribe at all costs. What? How am I missing you? Okay, we're good. All right, scribe. Was that it? Yeah, the whole area going to the mill and stuff and then them ripping all of your stuff away. I think that like game creators are really smart if they use that, if they time that correctly. Does that make sense? So like say for in a horror game, and a lot of horror games will do this. You will get to a point where in the game you're like, okay, yeah, I'm sitting pretty now. Like you start the game and you're always like low on ammo. And then like you start building up your arsenal. In some point in a horror game, you'll just be like, okay, you know what? I'm good. I've got my arsenal. Like nothing can touch me now. And then the game takes it all away. They're like, no, fuck you. We're gonna make you feel vulnerable again. And I think that the pit did that really well in Fallout 3. Because I know it's behind some sort of level block. I don't remember what level you have to be. But it's them taking everything away from you. Like, even though you have your perks and your skills and whatnot, it's still just a matter of nope, you thought you were safe. That was all I had to do? Yeah, I'm not doing another one of those. But fair enough. But yeah. So, that was one thing I admired about the pit, is I did actually feel extremely helpless. And I thought the story was interesting. I'm actually really looking forward to playing the pits, which is funny because I think out of the Fallout DLCs, yeah, I had to think about all 4 of them real quick. I think Fallout 3 DLCs, the pit is my least favorite, at least it was. But it's been 7 years. I am older now. Older, wiser, more like I appreciate different things in games a little bit differently. So I'm wondering if the pit will still be my least favorite or not in Fallout 3. And that's why I wanted to play New Vegas' DLC again so badly. Yes, the Robco fun.
Attention all
oh, really, Cat Dad?
soldiers.
For some reason, I thought they did in that game.
Received your Squire mentorship assignment. Please come see me on the bridge.
I think they did in New Vegas, didn't they? I swore they did in one of them.
Please report to the
Unless
bridge.
I'm just completely misremembering, and then I thought it was the pits. And this time with 2 T's. Excuse me. Hello.
Finished your mission?
We literally walked into a building, I shot some ghouls, and then came back.
Yes, sir.
We didn't do anything.
There's a small reward for your efforts.
Thanks.
Let me know if we may utilize your assistance in the future.
Okay. I have documents.
I found some technical documents for you.
These aren't technical documents. I don't have time for games, soldier. Come back.
Sorry, it just gave me the option. I just said yes. What do you want from me? Oh, they just recommend a level? Okay, for some reason I thought they had blocks on it. Well, I guess I'm full of shit. I just for some reason remember that. But maybe it was always just a recommended. And maybe that's why I just always did them later. Typically DLC is designed to be played not necessarily at the end or anything, but like later in the game anyway. It's very rare that you'll have a DLC though. Wait, okay. For a second I thought I pressed load. I was like, what? fine. I'll help these guys real quick and then I'm gonna go do the main quest. Hello, Miss Brittany. How are you doing? Where's my maracas?
Who's that?
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. I mean, if it killed all the raiders and not the people, does anybody remember how many people were supposed to be here? Was it 5? Brittany, thank you so much for the 25-month resub. How are you doing today? I wasn't expecting that at all. I remember putting the rockets up now, though. I put just a shit ton of them because I was being stupid. I'm glad we got to see him in action. But Brittany, how are you doing? Thank you again. Follow someone who accidentally started 2 of the DLCs, not realizing it was DLC, and she was only like level 5 for 1 and 7 for the other. Oof. Oof. Well, it is true. They give you the quest early on. Like, they give you the access to the quest early on. I feel like if they wanted to have you wait, they shouldn't even grant you the quest. Okay, well, this place is protected, so I guess I'll go to this one now. Why do these people always need help? Also, why are they at 33%? I gave them literally everything, I think. I'm glad you're doing all right, though, Brittany. Way to come into an explosive round here. Give me like a death claw to fight. Like, I'm in power armor right now. I'm ready to go. Give me some power, or give me some power armor. Give me some death claws.
Sure.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
It said you guys needed help. I'm assuming something's gonna spawn soon. There it is. That was it. Y'all could have fought them off yourself.
Well, I hope they stick around for good this time. We need them.
Definitely.
Excuse me.
Thanks for your help, pal.
You're welcome, buddy. Hate super
I hate
mutants.
super mutants. I kill any I run across.
It's true.
I'm glad you're on our side. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Good. Now, why are you guys upset? I was gonna say that happiness better be going the fuck up. You guys have water, you have food. Okay, I never gave you power or anything, but you have 20 defense. I shouldn't even be here. People, they don't respect my time. I'm actually gonna go dump the power armor off for a bit. Add it to my army. Do do do. They just want power. Maybe. Everybody just wants a little comfort and power in their lives. Da-ba-na-na-na. Welcome back, Samurai. Please.
Well, look at the two of them.
Experimental plants. I wish I could like plant stuff. That would be pretty funny. Forest man. Wonder if I have any mods on me. I should probably double check. I do not. Oh my god, if you don't shut up, Mr. Vault-Tec guy. Oh yeah, the vertibird things. Those are cool. Maybe I should have like done one and been like, take me over here. Like bougie ass flight. Birders. I don't wanna. Been bouncing around. Well, welcome back. Alright, let's at least get one more quest rolling here tonight. I have to have like inventory management, Brittany. I have to. And even though people are like, well, you have different sections in your inventory, I'm like, yes, but like this way I know, like, okay, I can find this here. It's organized. I only know those items are in this chest. I have a selling chest. Like, oh, so much better. I forgot to leave the power armor there. Okay, whatever. Actually, wait a second. Isn't it just the, yeah. I want to leave the power armor there, so I'm just going to do that because it'll be fast travel back in and make it easy. Make it easy. What the fuck? Oh, Tesla rifle. Oh, I think I have one of those. I haven't used it yet, though. I think I have a Tesla rifle. Oh, yeah, I do, because it's the one that, like, moves between people. Just add one more to the army real quick here. Don't mind me. I still need to put armor pieces on some of these. Like, make full suits if I can. We're getting there. Maybe one day we'll have this whole thing, just nothing but armor pieces. I probably should have faced it the other way. Hindsight's 20/20, but still looks dope as hell. So I'll take it. You know what I realized? Sanctuary never gets attacked. All the other settlements should just frickin' learn by example. Stop getting attacked, damn it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Much less organized. Well, they used to be less organized, Brittany. I had them just sitting all in the house in the garage, and they were just like spilling out all over the place. And I finally decided to put them all in line.
Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
Thank you for your kind DM earlier. I agree. We must overthrow the Tyrant Llama and all he stands for.
I agree. Too bad he's asleep already, so we can't overthrow him right now. George, thank you so much for the 31-month resub. How was your stream earlier? That was your last one before vacation, right? I'm sad I missed it. I've been missing everybody's streams. And then Danger started streaming again today after her move.
Apparently,
but work's just been too damn busy. But thank you very much, George, for the 31-month resub. I hope you're well. Yeah, we'll have to plot his rebellion, or the rebellion against him while he sleeps. Till the first weekend of February. Holy shit! What am I gonna do with myself? No zero period productions for
a response would be appreciated.
Almost 2 weeks. Actually 2 weeks. Yeah, because you said the first weekend. So, jeez. I mean, there's always the Zero Period Productions YouTube channel. So. Oh God, did you really? Oh God.
A response would be appreciated.
I knew you'd like her, Silverleaf. She's pretty cool. Wait. I don't even know what she said. That was me.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a courser.
That's what this part says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them. So why did you kill him?
Decoding?
Do you know anything about decoding a courser chip?
You have one of their chips intact? Follow me now.
Oh,
decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
It's funny whenever you realize, yeah, different voices for each character, and then you can't unhear it. We've had that happen a lot this game. The Xbox showcase is at 9 a.m. Hawaiian time, so I'm going to try to stream that. Oh yeah, is that on the 26th? I don't remember which day it's on. 24, 20, oh, I said 26th, 24th. 25th Wednesday. 9 a.m. Hawaiian, which is what? Ugh. I'm going to be in Chicago that day. And I think I'm busy like that specific time. Are they? Well, that's exciting. If she could say something about Ulfric, I'm set. No, I think you're right.
Tom, we got a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages.
Oh, so
You've
they've
hit
taken
the jackpot with this.
They've
Hand
taken
over
down
the
a
chip.
Courser before.
Let's see what's on it.
How about a please?
What can we get off the Courser chip?
Those chips have more than just codes on them. Everything from how it's made to what it's made from tells us something about our enemy. One minor detail could mean the difference between life and death for our agents and the synth we're trying to save. Now hand it over and let's get it analyzed.
How about a please?
Here you go.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Here, since this is important stuff, I want to be able to listen to it without saying anything.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait,
Hacker Man's over
they're
here.
using the same logarithmic function as the key generator.
Oh, somebody mentioned that somewhere.
Got you, you institute bastard. I got
George,
you.
or at least I saw something
Softly,
teased about
man.
that somewhere.
Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. There we got it. We
Actually,
got
I
the
always
code.
get that, so.
Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
I love his character. He's so great. So. Did you get that jagged crown I asked for? They're never like, please or thank you. Yeah, she's just like, hand it over. It's like, lady, I have some gosh darn manners. Dude, I love Tinker Tom. I actually do love his character. Deacon's pretty cool too. I haven't spent much time with him. I do like the characters in the Railroad though.
Sorry,
But some of the characters in the Brotherhood are pretty decent. Alright, well, that means I need to go return to Vigil, which is way the fuck out here. You don't like Deacon? I've never traveled with him. I just did the one quest. Forever salty about him. Guess I don't know the level of salts. I haven't traveled with him, so I don't really know. Maybe I haven't gotten to know him as well. Hancock was really interesting because his character was more than I thought it was going to be. And I appreciated that. It wasn't just what you stereotypically would have thought of Hancock after knowing the few interactions you had with him. Traveling with him was really cool, like learning his history and like how he became the... Oh. Brittany, I love that that went a completely different direction. CD's ghoul prejudice? What are you talking about? I just said the heck. Oh my god. That's pretty standard for Britney assaults. You have a point, but I also just wasn't expecting it.
I'd see you again.
Because she said, ugh, Deacon. So, like, in my head, I was like, ugh, Deacon. Not, ugh, Deacon. Like, more of a, damn it, I couldn't romance you and I'm upset about it. It's only a matter of time, Robco. Or wait. Somebody, I read a burn on Reddit the other day. They're like, I can't be canceled. I'm not popular enough for that. You have to, the actual burn was somebody is like, I'm going to get canceled for something. And then somebody in the comments was like, you'd have to actually be popular for that to happen. I was like, oh, god damn. So, it's not possible. I'm not at that level.
Well.
Have anything for me?
Do you have anything for me?
I'll take that as a yes. Can't say I'm too surprised.
I didn't hear what he said
You did
originally.
get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad.
The railroad helped me.
Oh god, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience?
George, are you foreshadowing?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This
No,
is a
I'm
lot
just
for
having
one
my
person,
Vietnam
even
flashbacks. Will this work is the question.
This device. This will get me into the Institute?
Yes, if built correctly. And please get it right. You have to make it in there for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement.
Yes,
I've
Virgil.
helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum.
I will.
It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Interesting that I can choose at this point to have somebody help me. Get help to build the signal interceptor. All of these are optional. I didn't mean... Oh, good lord. Oh god, I don't think I want to talk to Preston because he's just going to tell me about another settlement, but we'll start with him. Ah, fuck. Actually, let me just go back there. True. Oh yeah, I had something really funny happen, George. Flying in a brotherhood of steel vertibird and having it crash is pretty freaking funny. Oh, and the Morocco massacre, that too. Hi, Fried Jesus. How are you doing today? 'Tis good to see you.
taking rats here.
We may want to move.
Wait, did you say we're taking rads here? Okay, do I have anything else? Where's Nick? Nick! He's not on the roof.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
That's good, Ada. Why are you guys always hammering this building, but it never gets better?
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team. Would you like me to go?
Ada, can you please shut up and do something useful? She's assigned to food, she's just not doing food. Where the hell is Nick at? Nick! Codsworth, okay. No. He wasn't on the roof. Shoot. Falls apart as fast as they could rebuild it. I could see that. That is at least a valid explanation. Nick, there we go. I knew using VATS would help. 2023 is the year of war crimes. Got it.
Nick, time to hit the road.
Isn't that every year, George? I'm glad you're doing good, Fried Cheeses. Watching the Australian Open tennis. Very nice. I hope it's enjoyable to watch. I am doing well, thank you. I'm doing a lot better now than I
You interested in
have
traveling
been
with you?
like the last 2 weeks. Work has just been crazy.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
I love Nick. Nick is so great. Here they hired the cheapest contractors. I warned you about Sanctuary, they're useless. They really are. I don't spend
What do you need, General?
a lot of time here. Virtual schematics.
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
My son.
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever
They've
help
done
we can.
plenty of shit.
Don't worry about that.
I don't think kidnapping
Now,
my son is
assuming
one of
you
the
could build
worst at this
thing,
point.
What exactly does it do?
Teleportation.
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help.
No, please don't.
In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Nick is so great. I love Nick.
At least it's not raining.
Sturgis can't. Right! Sturgis can't fix this freaking wall! That's a good point. Institute.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sturgis
Sure
is
thing.
doing his best.
Let's see what you've got.
Can you build this?
Do you think you can build this?
Wow, what a mess. Looks like encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through. What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit.
At least you could tell what it was.
You sure it's for real?
That's a good point, Cat Dad. Why are we relying on this guy? I should have chosen a different faction, damn it. It's real.
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing.
He's not.
Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out.
Oh, don't make
But,
fun of it.
you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Parts list?
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that,
I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is gonna take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Well, shit. Guess I shouldn't have put all my power armor suits over there and all the mortars over here. I'll figure that out. Is it a... It is not.
The Commonwealth.
I actually have no idea what that is.
What's going on?
Seen this place make monsters out
He
of
just drew
men.
his gun on me. Oh wait, no, it's a comb. Sorry, I was looking at this. I'm an idiot. I was looking at this. I didn't even see this. But I was also looking for a brush, not a comb. But yes, that is most definitely a comb. And it makes sense for his hairstyle. That's exactly what he has. Yes. So. That is true. Looks like a build the reflector platform. Yes, Silverleaf, absolutely. Okay, he said big ol' area. Oh wait, we have this area over here. Never mind. I was about to delete another house, but apparently I already did. Boom. Nailed it. Stardust, I built it. Oh no, you're fine, Bryn. You are perfectly fine. I would never even have guessed.
How's it going?
Never would have guessed
Find a
that.
good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yes.
Yeah. Ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
All right. Explain the
Can you
teleporter.
explain how this thing is actually gonna work?
Let me break it down for you. There's 4 main parts to this thing.
Get ready to take notes,
1,
guys.
a control console to input the code and process the signal. 2, what he calls a relay dish. That's what intercepts the teleporter signal. 3, a molecular beam emitter. Gets pretty technical here, but looks like this is what translates your matter into energy for transmission. 4, the stabilized reflector platform that you already built. That's what concentrates and reflects the molecular beam. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
Why are you pointing a gun at me? That's right. Freaking guy must be crazy. Alright. Build more shit. Got it. Control console, sure. What all do we have here? Ooh, this is fun. Sure, let's like build it like. Kinda like. Spacey Kit! Thank you very, very, very much for the Prime subscription for the first time. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the lovely ad-free viewing and emotes that you get for 30 days. Thank you. And welcome in. Alright, nailed it. Relay dish, sure. Let's throw that. I don't know. We'll just throw that in this corner, sure. Alright, we got all the parts. Now we just need the power. I got the power. I got the magic touch. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. I love the Fallout series, so I must sub. Well, I very much appreciate that. You only have one Prime Gaming a month, so I appreciate you using that on me here. But welcome in, and hopefully you enjoy your time with us. A fusion reactor does 100. I don't really need that, though, to be honest with you. You could just do a bunch of generators. I don't care. I don't even know. I don't even remember how much it said I needed. Lots of power. I don't know if that's enough. We'll find out. This needs 20. That needs power. This needed something. That need power. Okay, this should be fine. Oh, whoops. That is not what I meant to do. Shoot. Well, if you love the Fallout series, Spacey Kit, I'm curious as to which one is your favorite. Okay. Let's just wire them all together. Wire that sucker. Wire that sucker. That console's a little far over, but we could probably just... Oh, that is, damn it, not what I meant. And wire that. Bada bing, bada boom. This looks weird, but we'll go with it. It's fine. What up?
Gotta make sure we've got enough power.
I did. That should be power. Oh wait, I haven't powered that. Never mind. Nobody said it had to look pretty. Oh wait, does this not power? Does this not need power? Or am I supposed to put this thing? Oh, that makes so much more sense. Wait, well hang on. I had this over here then. I kind of thought it worked like that, and I'm just a herpaderp, so. You know what? It's not perfect. I don't care.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Yes. Yes, I am. Test first?
Shouldn't we test it first?
That's a good point,
I wish
actually.
We could.
Fallout 3 is your all-time favorite? Nice. I think it's still my favorite to this day. I'm actually replaying it right now. I'm just playing it off stream.
As soon as we do that, we've used our one and only chance.
It's the first time I've played it in like 7 years. This is my first time through this one.
And I gotta believe those brainiacs won't be caught napping twice. That code we've got is useless.
Okay. I'm not ready
yet.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll keep tuning this baby. Although we won't know if it's gonna work until we actually try it.
And the reason why I'm not ready is because I'm leaving this on a cliffhanger. Because I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours. And I got a feeling that once we get into the Institute, there's going to be quite a bit to do. So, dun dun dun, cliffhanger, get rooked. So yeah, we're going to be visiting the Institute on the next stream then. Yeah, get wrecked. How's that? VOD watchers, you can just probably skip to the next episode, you know, when that's all done and available and stuff. But for people watching this live, that's right. I did not mean to click off that immediately, but I did. Here, I'll let you guys listen to this in the Spotify version so that I can get stuff powered down for the evening. But yeah, that's right. Get wrecked, everybody. Enjoy that cliffhanger, that epic cliffhanger delivered so flawlessly. I knew it all along, too. I just didn't know I was going to do it right there. I'm such a tease. So mean. So mean. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Yup, exactly. Well, first and foremost, I appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out with me and watching some more Fallout 4. That means we're like, what, 111 hours in? Ha! That's kind of funny. 111 hours in. I had to go look at my own schedule because I don't even know. The schedule's been so weird this week, and I knew I wrote it, but yeah. So, before everybody hops out real quick, I will let you know that the next time I am streaming, and more notably, the next time that I'm streaming Fallout 4 is Saturday at 12 o'clock Central Standard Time. So, if you would like to see us finally go to the Institute and do a lot of Institute stuff, I'm assuming, and progress the main quest line, then Saturday is going to be your day to be here. I've just got a feeling we're going to be making a lot of main quest headway. I don't know how long the main quest is from here. I don't want to know, but I just got a feeling we're going to be doing quite a bit. And so 12 o'clock Central Standard Time, I will be back right where we left off. So right there, we're going to just go ahead and zap into the Institute pretty much as we start after we do our little recap. And yeah, that'll be a long stream. So Saturdays are always longer streams, so at probably about 6 to 8 hours. So you guys can definitely expect plenty of Fallout that day. And then the stream on Sunday, is going to be 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to be playing a more Hatton time. So that is the game plan for the next couple of streams. Thank you very much to I'm a Flanker for bringing their community over here and hanging out with us for a bit. They raided tonight, and they're wonderful content creators. So if you have not taken the time to go check out I'm a Flanker, you're doing yourself a disservice, because honestly, he's a great content creator and has a wonderful community and stream over there. So go check him out. Also, thank you very much to the first time sub, Spacey Kit. Appreciate that. All of the different resubs that we had today, I really appreciate all of the support you guys have given, whether you have lurked, chit-chatted, resubs, gave bits for sound alerts, or anything in between. I just appreciate you guys being here and having a good time with me playing through Fallout 4 for the first time. So last reminder, 12 o'clock Central Standard Time on Saturday is when we are going to be back on Fallout 4, and we are finally going to be visiting the Institute basically as soon as we start Fallout 4, so that'll be exciting to get into. Let me see who I've got on real quick. I wouldn't say I'm ending slightly earlier. It's actually 4 hours and 30 minutes. Let's see here. Ooh. Let me see. Oh, I'm going to mute that real quick. I'm going to send you guys over to Kimmy. I love her. She's awesome. I won't ever really get the chance to raid her super often because she is in New York. So she's usually not at this time or on at this time, but she's currently going through Final Fantasy 13. She's already beat the game. She is doing super bosses and I think trying to finish up achievements. So I'm going to send you guys her way. Kimmy is super sweet. I found her randomly, and I have loved watching her content, and she's just a wonderful lady and plays, for people that I know like Last Joe and other people who love the Final Fantasy series, she's actually been playing through Final Fantasies, all of them that she's never played before. Now, she had kind of a weird skip. She went from 8 to 13, but she plans on going back and completing 8 with all achievements, and then also going to 9. So she is actually like bouncing around the series a little bit, but she's going to be playing a bunch of other Final Fantasies that she's never played before. So again, if you guys haven't checked her out, I'm going to send you guys her way. But she's awesome. I really enjoy her content. Person that I can just kind of chill with whenever I'm not streaming. So that's what I'm going to do. Oh man, with that, guys, gals, and everybody, I'm sure there's more announcements and stuff. Just check Discord if you wanted more information on anything else we've got going on, because we've got the St. Jude charity stream coming up. Next week I'll be in Chicago for a little bit. We've got Community Day coming up on the 28th. The first couple hours are going to be Discord Smash Brothers games, and then we're going to be on stream with, I think, Fall Guys and Jackbox on the 28th. So yeah, lots of other stuff. Just check the Discord for all of that, and more exciting announcements coming very soon regarding sponsored streams and merch. So can't wait to tell you guys about that here in the near future. But yes, please go say hi to Kimmy. She's wonderful. If you like her content, drop her a follow. She is great. And with that, guys, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. Thanks for coming and hanging out, and I will see you guys later. Bye now.